Right, we're live. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the Kiwi Lads channel. We're here for day 2 of the third test match between Pakistan and Australia. Currently, Australia, they did bat for all of the first day to bring up a total of 232 runs for 5. In the end, a couple late wickets falling for them. I believe that second session was probably one of their stronger sessions of the day, but we did see Khawaja get out in the 90s. We saw Stephen Smith be able to once again bring up another half century, but unable to convert it into the 100 like he would have been desiring, but it was some good bowling late in the day from Pakistan. And now Australia, 230 on the first day. It's not terrible, but it also isn't a hugely impressive run rate at this point in time. But I assume with Alex Carey now at the crease alongside Cameron Green, they might end up speeding it up a little bit. We're just going to move the microphone a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't click because it always clicks, but we have got Michelle in the chat. Welcome in, mate. Currently, we are only a couple minutes away from this matchup getting underway. I will have a guest in a very short moment. It will be my mother. She will be back next to me for this matchup that has taken place very soon. This is day 2 already that we are here for. And we have got day 3, day 4, day 5 all coming to you guys live on the channel. Also, we have got Shannon in the chat has said, hi, welcome in. And hello, Hamish says, fish as well. Hope you are doing well, mate. And currently, do let me know, will Australia be bowled out in this first session? Or do you feel that it is possibly going to be second or third session today? I think by the end of today, we do get to see Pakistan bat. It's just how long they will have with the bat in hand. They did get through total of 88 overs, so too short for the first day of the match, which was a little bit slow for them. And hi, you're the best. And there's that, no, welcome into the live stream. I hope you're doing well. And hi from Brandon. So they are just showing the ground that they have got. There's a tennis court, there's a cricket ground, there's a hockey ground, there's a football stadium, all right next to each other in this location. But it is Gaddafi Stadium that does play host to this test match between Pakistan and Australia, which is about to get back underway for day 2 of this one. It is the third and final test. Then we've got 3 ODIs and 1 T20 all taking place from this same location in Gaddafi. It was originally going to be Rawalpindi, which was going to play host of those short format matches, but it has changed to now Gaddafi. But currently at the crease, it is Alex Carey sitting there on 8 off 15. Had to come in late in day 1, and then also Cameron Green currently out there, 20 runs of 48 today. I was asleep to all of night and day. Just woke up and there says Brandon. And that one is also a long sleep for yourself. But Warner, he was the first dismissal of this match. Did end up getting 7 runs off 13 deliveries. And something that I might quickly do is I will put our wickets back up down the bottom of the screen. One moment, I will click here. Hopefully it's at the bottom of this one. If it's not, okay, there we go. We have got it. So we'll quickly put in the next wickets that were falling for the Australians. So we did see those 2 last night. Then the next wicket to fall was Steve Smith. He was dismissed on 59 off a total of, he was still going by a very long time. Steve Smith, 169. Then after him, it was Travis Head, who did end up finding himself being dismissed. He was dismissed for 26 off. In fact, it might have been Usman Khawaja next, but we'll look Travis Head for now. And that was 26 of a total of 70 balls. A moment, doing, and we will go like that. That is because we didn't cover all the sessions last night, so that is why I am just typing in these names right now. I should have done it beforehand. I was sitting here for about a couple minutes thinking, what should I do before this live stream? This would have been a very good thing to fill in the time, I would have thought. But we will go like that, and we will go like that. There we go. We have got them back up there, and we are ready to go. And also, we have got the Can You Stream Rugby 22 and more Super Rugby streams this week. We have indeed got it, and Andrew Sinclair's here as well. Welcome in, mate. Hope you are doing well. But first ball about to be faced by Alex Carey. And hopefully we can do some form of maybe Rugby 22. I know that I've got it on my PC, which makes it a little bit trickier to stream overall. And also we have got there, Hamish, today, why I have this feeling your face is looking too big. You're coming out of the screen to come me. As says Cody, it might be because I'm all by myself here. So that might be why, I assume. But we will have my mum in a short moment. She was just on the phone at the start or about 10 minutes or so before the live stream. So I decided, like, it's all good. That one, where is your mum? That is exactly where she is. That one, and also I got punched at school. Did you deserve it, Henry, or was it someone being not so nice? But now first ball, Nassim, going to be bowling it outside of off stump, left alone by Alex Carey. This is day 2, session 1. They do have to make up a little bit more time here by the looks of it. Also, sorry, not really like this weekend. It's so busy, so get some sleep. And there, as says Brandon, currently from Lahore for this matchup that will be taking place. Should be exciting to see what Nassim Ali can do with the ball. And Andy already got himself 2 wickets last night, which was very impressive indeed. And also someone being not so nice at SC Sam Henry. So that's not good. Because it's currently, what day are we on for the week? It's currently a Tuesday, isn't it? And I was Hamish, how are you, mate? I didn't get punched at work today. That's probably a good thing, trucking. Because, I mean, theoretically, as a truck driver, the only time you'd have to punch up is when you're in the yard or something. But then normally people are just all over the place in terms of just getting everything ready, aren't they? But there's good news that you didn't end up. Are you mad at me? As I said, Brandon, why would I be mad? I mean, even when I try and be mad, I can't be mad. So I feel like even if you've done something bad, you're all right. I have to isolate on this fish. And also, I just got back from Touch Rugby, says Noah Smith. I was like, Hamish, what do you think? Or what do you think as the result of this final test is also looking at a draw? Which side are you picking? I'd say at the moment, it's a nice shot from Alex Carey. It's going to go straight through the gap. And it looks like he's going to get himself at least 2 to start off the scoring for today, which is very nice to see. But it was Azar Ali who was able to cut that one off. Right now playing my England debut. And there's Sesame Lee. Hello.
Oh,
Oops. That was a grand entrance.
it was. It's changed.
How you going?
Yeah.
And also, g'day, Truckin. Always punch me. He's a big poo-poo me head sometimes. And yeah.
What? Started already, has it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's all right, though. Alex Carey already started the scoring for this matchup. And I guess the big question, what do you think of the 234 for 5? Do you think it's progressed the test match at all?
No, it's not. It's un-Australian, isn't it?
It started so well. Well, other than the 2 wickets. But after that, it started so well. And they just stopped, didn't they?
It is. Stop scoring. Stop doing everything.
And also, g'day, Hamish and Mum, by the way. And this is Jay. Welcome in, mate. And Coding has said that I look pretty close to the camera and look like I'm coming out at him already.
Oh.
So maybe, actually, might be better. I'm not too sure. I was a little bit closer. And Jay, I'm telling Mum on you big meanie. And there's Chuckin. But now Nassim Ali. Bowled well last night. Almost got himself his 3rd there. And that was with the new ball that he was really effective as they were able to dismiss Kawaja on 92, Head on 26, and Steve Smith sitting there on 59 of 169.
Yeah, see,
do you think that's the one that's really kind of dragged it down a little bit in terms of this kind of run rate? But then saying that, even Travis Head 26 off 70 is not really what he normally does.
No.
And so is it a good game so far? It's been all right. It's been a little bit slow, but I feel like it's building up towards a big finish, hopefully. Fingers crossed once again. You never know.
You never know.
But we'll almost be able to do all the sessions of, well, today, tomorrow, and the next day. Almost. Hopefully it doesn't go completely through day 5, or else I think with the amount of live streams we got on Friday night, I don't know whether or not it will overlap. I think it will.
I think you'll need to sleep at some stage, won't you?
That's true. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just down the league side. No worries. And that is going to be the end of the over. We have got there by got to have dinner. So do enjoy it. Yep. And also, Mum said you have to leave me alone or you will be sent to your room. There as well.
Did I?
No, not your, not his. Oh, his mum, not your mum. You were talking to your mum. How's your mum?
Yeah. No,
also known as my nana.
Your nana. No, she's good.
I sent her a happy birthday message at about 5 this morning. About 4 a.m.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I said, hope you're enjoying your sleep and enjoying your birthday.
She didn't say anything about that. She's had a bit of a busy day, so.
Currently, Lahore, you can see that it is going to be
tracking down under though.
About, I want to say he's had about 35 years in the trucking business.
Yeah.
So I'd say about 54, 53.
Oh, isn't it sweet that he still asks his mum?
She did buy him some nice pajamas.
Did she?
Yes. I think they were Batman or Superman, one of the two.
Okay.
Gina Freedy, now about to bowl this over. And also, Hamish, do you believe in some kind of God exists in this world? And are you a religious person? And he says coding. I mean, I probably
don't have to answer that.
I was going to say, I don't really swing either side of the fence really overall. I just pretty much am pretty much haven't read into it almost. I guess you'd say, like, I mean, if one thing to go by is if a Jehovah's Witness person comes to the door, I don't slam the door in their face and I take their brochure. Is that a good explanation?
That's just being polite.
Also, it is really raining down in Taranaki and whatever trucking. If you ever snitch on me, yeah, I'll let all the tires down on your truck as well. It's a good shot from Alex Carey, just gliding it. And this man, he'll enjoy this situation. Slow outfield for today. Nicely done, though, by Shiana Freedy. In fact, it was Hassan Ali. Now, there was a drop catch yesterday, I believe. in the
I think
later
what?
sessions. Yeah, and I think it was Steve Smith who was put down in the gully, and also Jay with the fingers in there.
Oh, I thought that was the thumbs.
Oh, you thought he was giving him the thumbs up?
Yeah, but no. Yeah.
Not quite the thumbs up.
Come on, boys. This boys will be boys stuff. Not today. Only day
it's
2
all
of the test match.
It's all right. As long as we don't have Subnum back or any of those guys, we'll be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one that said I look like shit or something?
Yeah, except then it was a weird one because he kind of complimented you and didn't at the same time because he said that you look like my sister. So he was saying you look young, but also he was just angry at me.
Mm.
So it's weird.
I
People are
suppose he
weird.
did call you dog face or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
What's with people?
They
I
just,
don't know.
yeah, it's weird. And also, giving him the finger treatment of there. And 5 down, does this pitch have a bit of life in it? A little bit with the new ball. I think like first 5 to 10 overs with the new ball seemed to be the best time. And then also a little bit of spin later on. But other than that, not a huge amount.
Mm.
I think it's going to be a little bit of a road till maybe like day 4 or 5. And then hopefully it does start breaking up a little bit more, which I think is why Australia decided to bat first. And already we've seen more aggression in the Australians for today.
Well, they have to if they want to get the test going.
Mm.
They got to score their runs quickly.
Yeah, because this 2.5 per over or whatever they're at the moment probably just isn't quite enough to keep this one going forward. Have you ever broken a bone? I have not. I have pulled a muscle. I guess it's about as bad as I've had. Like halfway between pulled and torn, I think. But other than that, like I once tried to do a like kind of sideways football kick on concrete. That wasn't smart. That hurt quite a bit.
That would.
But other than that, no, I'm all good. Have you ever broken a bone?
No, I've dislocated my thumb.
Oh.
And dislocated my knee. But apart from that, sprained my ankle several times during netball.
You had to put the salt on the courts, didn't you? That uses a lot of salt when you think about it, doesn't it? But what is salt? You know? Why is salt like we can take a heap of salt out of the ocean, right? Does salt just keep on generating?
They have salt mines.
Yeah. So like is all the salt already there or does the salt develop more over time?
Google it.
Also, we have got the Hirsch, why don't you use wireless headphones? It is so comfortable while live streaming. I have a perfect reason. My computer doesn't have Bluetooth, sadly. So yeah, that is the only reason. So I have to use cables and everything. Like I can't connect any type of wireless headset to my computer unless I have like another adapter thing, which I don't actually have. Like for my Xbox, I have to use this to plug it in so that I can actually connect a controller to it as well. Fun fact.
Fun fact.
Who would have thought a gaming PC without Bluetooth, eh?
Yeah. Unusual.
Yeah. And also we have got there. Good evening, everyone. Nicely recovered innings here. Still we have an all-rounder and a wicketkeeper batsman at the crease. The bowlers could have a decent day with the bat. We're looking at around 333.50. I feel like I read that like a weather report.
You did, yeah.
But it sounds like a good old time.
It does.
If they're getting up to 350 plus or somewhere around there. But welcome in, Sebastian. Hope you're doing well, mate. And g'day, Seb. And there, Seb with the thumbs up. That was the thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Rather than the trucking down under one.
Okay. Now I see the difference.
And hey, Donna, you should throw Hamish in the sea.
Why?
I guess test the salt.
Yeah.
In some parts of the world, the salt is that dense that you can actually float on the top. I think it's
you don't like the beach though, do you?
Nah, I'm not a fan of sand between the toes.
No, you and your sister just didn't.
It's like it's just annoying. You know, like people are like, oh, it's so refreshing feeling the sand between the toes. And I'm like, but it's itchy. You know?
Yeah, and then you get your feet wet.
Yeah, and then it's like wearing sneakers on the beach and then the sand gets in them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, this is terrible. But if I can wash my feet thoroughly after getting off the beach, I ain't complaining. But it's that sitting in the car for like an hour or two afterwards with sandy feet that just gets to you.
Yeah.
Nice shot. And Cameron Green straight down to mid-off though. And also we have got the, how are you, JAs? And also, Mum, buy you a carton of Heineken if you block Jay in there.
I don't know how to. I know.
How about a timeout? if I let her do her very first time out and it is Jay, will you buy her some wine?
That's encouraging me to drink.
It is.
I don't mind.
And also, Kiwi lads, I used to do another episode with BR Sport, and he says, Ollie, I haven't actually heard from him in about 4 months or somewhere around there. So it might be a little bit tricky. Though I did see in Israel, I couldn't dive even if I wanted to. And there's Sebastian there. And also, but you're screwed if you get any of the super salty water gets in your eyes. Yeah, that is true. Your timeout is fair. Do it. There says Jay. And also, I was updating my YouTube channel, and I subscribe to you in the Kiwi Lads Sport, Robert YouTube channel, and more Brandon YouTube. And yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, Ollie. And there says Jay as well. Currently 90.3 overs through. Do you want to learn how to do your timeout?
Well, I know you move that and do something. But...
Okay. So we're going to... no, I couldn't do it, Jay. And it is chicken. So, I think Jay gives you permission.
Does he?
So pretty much, yeah, he's fine with it. I think he's let Paddy time him out many times. And I wrote, he'll have the honour of being able to say Hamish's mum did her first ever timeout on me. You know? A motherly timeout, I feel like, is the worst kind of timeout, isn't it? Because that's like I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, you know?
Yeah, well, we didn't know about timeouts until you kids were a bit older.
That didn't work, did it?
Yeah, I tried it on you and you just laughed and I just gave up and walked away. I thought, you were too old, I think. You didn't start young enough.
And I was over there trying to better get you all out, mate. So, Jay. Okay, so what you got to do is you take the mouse, you go there, you go over to him, and you go to that little 3 dots there.
Yeah.
And you click on that.
Left, right.
The left, and then make sure you click put user in timeout and not block user. And now it says Jay Hazel's blocked for 5 minutes. I feel like if we made you a moderator, the power would go to your head.
It would, yeah.
This time out everyone.
Anytime anyone said anything, one word mean, I just go, no, that's picking on my boy.
There we go. Record, or I guess history has been made.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. Yeah, I'll be saying cheers to it in a minute. Hey, trucking down under.
Now, this seems Shah nicely bowled.
His phone's probably run out of charge again. Just at the right time.
Oh, you're doing the trash talking now. You're giving her the confidence. Yeah. And try and guess how old my dad Andy is. Older than you.
Yeah, it's only he's in his teens, isn't he?
Late teens, I think.
Late teens.
So I'd say like 40. 40 is a nice round number, isn't it?
40.
Ideally, would love to see Aussies bat past T. We bowled out in the last session, given 10 to 15 overs of bowling to the Pakistanis today.
Yeah.
Says Tim. Yeah, see some sort of impact late in the day. Maybe a wicket or two could be falling. If they were able to do that, it'd be pretty awesome. And also we've got their time me out, says Brandon. You're feeling like doing the second one? Oh, that didn't take a lot of
Am I allowed to?
If you want to, so it's pretty much that.
Oh.
Make sure you don't time out the wrong person. There he is up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then put user in. Oh, careful.
Geez, it moved.
Yeah. And click that. There you go. Look at that. Two in a row.
Yeah, Brandon.
And also, what is a good score first innings? I'd say 400. Anything over 350 is a bonus, but if they want to somehow give themselves the opportunity to enforce the follow-on once again, you know, and also we have got there, Don's first time out should have been on a Muppet, though. One that truly deserves it.
Yeah, it sort of takes it away, doesn't it?
Mm.
I'll get the next Muppet. No?
Yeah, I guess so. And also Donna is killing off the community in this submission.
So, yeah, bit of power.
Bit of power. And how is everyone? Says Betty William. Doing very well. Think about how you feeling. Currently, hope you are starting to get up to I guess you've probably been at the peak of feeling the worst, and now hopefully you're going back down the other side of the mountain. That's a nice shot. They're going to be able to get themselves a single once again there. Nicely done by Alex Carey. I feel like he could go big here. I feel like 50 isn't completely off the cards for him or Cameron Green.
No. Because Cameron Green does need a 50, doesn't he?
He's had a few good starts, but he hasn't really had that one that he's gone right through to. Imagine 100 here for him. It would be absolutely huge. But his confidence. I didn't think he'd actually do it.
Thanks very much.
Looks like we're getting you a case of beer.
I know.
Jeez.
Cheers. Cheers
I feel
for
like you're going to be
that,
timing out everyone now, aren't you?
If that's what it costs, yeah.
I was like, what's your team play final one World Cup? I don't think New Zealand are going to make their way through, are they, unfortunately?
No.
We seem to be around that 5th or 6th.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, also, Jay, come back. We missed you in there, says Ollie. I think it's 5 minutes is almost up.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, eh?
No, an over also, isn't it?
Yeah.
That they missed out. Thank you very much, Truckin. That kindness. Also, you like us. You mentioned about his truck last time, didn't you? The Scania.
Scania.
Good brand?
Yeah, well, we used to have them at work. The trucking firm in Christchurch.
Built to everyone is donating, says Xavier, and he is also donated now.
Jeez.
So I guess that's another Heineken.
Cheers.
Yeah, plenty of them.
Well, as long as I don't have to drink them all at once.
This is the double barrel. Do you know what a double barrel is?
Yeah, on the hat.
No, the one on each side, and you kind of swirl them, don't you, and then go like that with two of them.
I do what old Steve Austin does.
A little bit, except, and give him another 5 in the bin, says Chuckin.
That's quite harsh.
So, Hamish, why Jay is removed from the step, please. Hamish, please unblocking him, please. He is innocent. And although he is one of the only people who actually beg to be blocked, but he's not blocked. He's just out for 5 minutes.
He's in a timeout.
He's getting a timeout. I think he does it strategically so he doesn't have to type for like 5 minutes. And I think another one was just because he had to go and do something. So he's like, can I have a timeout so that I just feel better about going away and doing it? And I was like, give me lads, Lee wants Reed to throw Lee in the ocean. And do you have the power to time out mods? It looks fun, to be honest, says Sebastian. We actually do. Yeah. I'm the only one who can time out mods.
Oh.
So, I mean, if that ain't power, I don't know what is.
Yep.
They look like all right chips, don't they?
They do.
I don't mind some chips myself. Lee Sidish. That one is going to be an outstretched dive from Muhammad Rizwan, but not able to get on your truck and legend supporting the beer fund. And there says Jay. So he's back now. And I feel like Jay is the only one who comes back with a smiley emoji when he gets like 5 minutes. Normally people get very annoyed. What are they? They're kind of in flour, aren't they?
Yeah.
I look all right. I wouldn't mind some chips. And he lives. And there's us, says Sebastian. Yeah, so it just means that the beer fund, and I know he's back. And there's us, he's chucking. I feel like that's a weird world to live in, isn't it? People paying, it's almost like an auction to time someone out.
Yeah. And you can get paid a beer.
Yeah. Only in 2022, eh? Imagine 5 years ago. Imagine if trying to explain this situation to like a relative of what you do.
Yeah.
So pretty much people pay me money to buy alcohol if I time out their friends.
Sounds a bit bizarre, doesn't it?
It does. It's a weird statement, but 92 overs down currently. We're a ball behind.
No.
How's that happen? He still looks like Daniel. I asked Dad about it as well, and he said he does look like Daniel a little bit.
Does a little bit.
He's got that Daniel look to him.
Yeah.
Oh, Shahar. Probably bowls a bit quicker than Daniel, though, I would think.
I'd imagine so, yeah. That's why he's in the Pakistan team and Daniel's not in the New Zealand team.
Sorry, Daniel. Well, sorry for questioning your cricketing ability. And also, we have got the all in fun, mate. I get pretty bored out here, says Chuckin. Well, that one as well, yeah. That's the thing. Like, how long do you drive for a day? You're probably like 12 hours, aren't you? At least. How long were the truckers back in your firm?
You weren't allowed to do any more than a 14-hour shift with so many breaks.
But
I don't know what it is now. That was 20. How old are you?
22.
20 odd years ago.
Oh, I should also say happy birthday, Isaac, if he does end up popping in at any stage. I wished him happy birthday about 5 a.m. as well.
As is today or yesterday?
As is today.
Okay.
Turned 23. I forgot how old he was.
23.
I forgot how old I was, so I couldn't work out how old he was. I was thinking about, right, you're now 22, which means the next time that you reach this number, it will be 33. And then I was like, hang on, I'm 22. And yeah, I was going to go with something along the lines of like the next time that you have like numbers following each other will be 34, but then I thought that not quite the same, is it? So I just said the same thing of hope you're having a good sleep, seeing as it was early. And also we have got there, Hamish, why your YouTube channel is not having the YouTube thanks or applaud button, where people can directly pay some money, similar to the like button many creators have that. I'm not sure. I don't actually know how to get that button. I don't know whether or not maybe you need a bigger channel, although 10,000 seems like it would be a decent enough number to bring up. But yeah, I'm not too sure how to add it, but I don't think I'd add it anyway. I feel like our live stream side of it is kind of our donation option, because I feel like that's the thing, only being able to say thank you to someone like in the chat section, because it like says I've applauded you $5 or something like that. I feel like saying thank you through that's not quite the same as being able to like actually like go like that and having it actually there type thing and going a bit more in depth. In fact, the little bar says we should have had that up for a little bit longer, so we'll put that back up for now.
What does that mean?
So that pretty much means on YouTube, people can see a donation for a certain amount of time.
Okay.
And I think it's the bigger the donation, the longer it stays on screen or like in the chat section for.
Okay.
I feel like I'm teaching you so much, aren't I? Nicely done. And also we have got the 10K is big enough for everything on Twitch. Streamers become associates at 100 followers or so. Says Sebastian, that was a nice shot from Alex Carey once again, straight through cover for the 4 runs. And that's the other side of it as well. I know that on Twitch, if you become an associate, you aren't actually allowed to stream on YouTube. Or you are allowed to, as long as you don't make money off your YouTube streaming as well.
Oh, okay.
Which is why it would be a grey area if we were to, because we're not gaming on this, but we're, So I feel like that's probably why we wouldn't go down a Twitch path.
Okay.
Overall. Also, he's one of the Kiwi lads, is Betty, and also I don't know who Isaac is, but happy birthday, mate. And also happy birthday to Big Isaac. And yeah, up to 12 hours drive time. And there's his trucking. And also I can sit in a classroom for 2 hours and do a course. And then I could drive up to 14 hours a day. I don't like classrooms. Fair enough. 14 hours seems a bit excessive, doesn't it?
It is. And you've got to have so many hours break after it. And you're only allowed to work so many days in a row at that, though, and have 2 days off or something. Though, as I say, it could have changed. I don't know.
See, because I stream for about 12 hours some days. But the big difference is, like, if I really wanted to, I could just go like that, couldn't I? Whereas if you're driving, you can't really have a lapse of concentration for too long.
No.
Overall, you know. So it's a tricky one. I have a big respect for truck drivers and bus drivers. Because have you ever seen a bus like maneuver next to a cliff? And you're like, how are you doing that? Like physics don't make sense.
No.
That one. And also you can have a YouTube channel but not monetized, indeed. And there's Sebastian. So yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? So you'd have to either have an unmonetized Twitch, or I guess, yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream on YouTube. I think you can still do videos on YouTube with monetization, but not stream, which seems weird. I think it's to stop people from streaming on 2 platforms at once, because they want like everyone on just their platform type thing. You could stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Sebastian, is the fine print, like, seeing as this isn't theoretically her channel, could Mum stream on Twitch and I be a guest appearance on her Twitch and then we get round it? Would you like to stream on Twitch?
Stream what?
Overcooked.
That's a frustrating game, that.
It is. They love you. You just swear all the time.
Yeah. Are you allowed to swear on Twitch, are you?
A little bit. There are certain words that are off limits. That's a good back foot punch from Cameron Green, and that is racing away to the boundary for him as well. Ticking over very nicely here for Australia, moving up to the 250 now. And like they're saying, when you're as tall as him, can certainly do nicely. And also we've got all his texts said, I'm a Becky, so I am. I believe that you are the man from Nepal, whose first name, unfortunately, has slipped through my brain. What was his name?
Oh, don't ask me.
Oh, this is going to really annoy me. Was it Russell? No, it wasn't Russell. I can't. Norman, that is the name. I knew it was something. I just couldn't quite think of what it was. And Overcooked 2 is a decent one. Streaming on Twitch, fairly decent audience. And there's Sebastian. There you go.
Do you get paid?
No, not for a start. You do it for the love of it, you know.
For the love of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you wouldn't get a donation to a beer fund on there, I don't think.
No, it doesn't sound worth it, does it?
I mean, it's all marketing, isn't it?
It is.
Gives you a good hobby. You're going to play the keyboard once.
I I was.
It was like 2 days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Me and you, we were going to start a family band.
We were over the lockdown, wasn't it?
Mm.
Then my shoulder crapped out.
Yeah, so she couldn't actually reach out and do the keys, sadly.
Couldn't get there. So now, though.
Had to get it back fired up.
Yeah.
And also, you've got my name over a couple of days. Disappointing in there as well. Although I will have the argument there of I've probably had approximately 1,000 people in the chat since you were last in.
That would do it.
It's a bit hard to remember everyone's name. Of course, I remembered you were from Nepal, so I feel like that's a decent effort in itself. And also Paul from Nepal. And there's Norman says Muttley there. I'm watching from Gunatulke. And there as well. Currently, Alex Carey is sitting on 19 of 31 deliveries. Cameron Green, 28 of 66 at the non-strikers end. A little bit league side, nicely done by Rizwan there. Almost got my words muddled up.
You did.
Powered through it though. Eventually, and also, do you remember me? Says Nissan GTR fan. I do indeed. And how long will this batting partnership last? Says Karam. I think one of them get 50, but I don't know whether they get 50 while the other's still at the crease. I feel like Sheena, Freddie, or maybe a spinner will be able to pick up a wicket before we get too far into this partnership. So we'll go before 105 or so. And also we have got there, I consider I am the only one who's interacted frequently, that's why. And this is all his text. Although you are on a different account to your Norman account due to, I think your other one got timed out, didn't it? For spamming. Also, I'm watching you from Islamabad, Pakistan. And this is Karam. So I do appreciate you being here, mate. Current partnership, 45 of 78. So it's actually going pretty nicely, but I'll say it gets broken before the 100 runs. Is how we will be going for that one. But currently now, Cameron Green sitting there, 28 of 66. Do you think he gets a 50 or Alex Carey gets the 50 first?
Probably Green first.
Oh, okay. You don't think Carey will be able to speed up, overtake him?
Nah.
Fair enough. Anyone who isn't sure of the wickets that did ball, Steve Smith, 59, Trevor Seed, 26, Khawaja, 92. They were the highest one. And also we have got there, we have a game today, Nepal versus Papua New Guinea. And I think Cameron Green will get 50 seasons in GTR. And also keep an eye on him, and this is Jay.
I know where the button is now.
That is true.
Might accidentally block him.
Also, we have a dark history with people that have multiple accounts, always on the lookout. There's Sebastian. Yeah, we have one with 100 different accounts, and that's not even an exaggeration.
Is that one that was Steve Hansen one day?
No, that was a different fellow, but it was pretty much all behind one guy who just had a whole heap of accounts and just kept on going through them.
So how do you work that
out? Normally, once one of their accounts is blocked, they just go on call Sebastian some sort of offensive term for blocking them, and then you're like, well, that gave it away.
Yeah. Are they that thick?
Yeah. Like one of them ended up just like coming back and he pretty much spammed.
Okay.
Yes. That made it look like it was something that I said was very bad. I probably could have said it while on the live stream. It was just in the middle one.
Yeah.
And I was like, can Naman Ali get a wicket in this spell? Oh, I don't know whether it's going to be him or it might be the other man, I think. And will you guys be live throughout the day? We certainly will be. I believe for today, I'm actually going to be live for all 3 sessions. And also day 3, day 4. Although my mum will normally ditch for the last session just because it does get relatively late here in New Zealand. So we do end up having a little bit of sleeping.
What about the second session?
Second, you normally get about halfway through, don't you?
It's because you're big.
Yeah. And I got it as well, says all in it. And also, Sebastian, leave me alone. Only want to talk on rugby and express opinion on rugby. Please leave me alone. Tell him who is on there, says Sebastian. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they begged me to, like, let them come back on the other account, but then, like, they just abuse everyone on it. So it's a tricky one.
Sort of rubbish, do you?
And how you develop your YouTube logo and channel art? Do you develop it yourself or hire someone to do it? What is the thought behind the logo? Can you explain why you chose yellow and black? And this is coding. So pretty much the reasoning behind that logo, which I can actually put up in the corner just briefly so everyone knows the one that we're talking about. Although it's got a Santa hat at the moment. It's still a little bit outdated for that one. We really need to update that, don't we?
Yeah, do.
But pretty much the logo that we have got, in fact, I'll go with this one instead. It's a little TKL standing for the Kiwi lads. The reason I went with yellow and black is because I really like the colors yellow and black and feel like yellow looks great with everything. That's a great shot there from Alex Carey. That's going to be another 4 runs. But yeah, the reasoning behind it was pretty much just because I enjoy those colors. Our other channels, such as Kiwi Lads Sport, it's green. Kiwi Lads Reacts was purple. Gaming was red. Kind of had one for each color.
Really?
Type thing. And also it was Isaac who did design it. And he also did a few of the other emojis, although this one was Sebastian.
Very good.
And also he did our drinks break and rain delay for one as well. Although we haven't had to use it too much, thankfully. We don't end up with too much. And Rashid Khan, definitely not the best leg spinner playing cricket these days. And there says all his text. So who would you go with instead of Rashid? Because I know that we've got quite a few great young players coming up through the rankings. And also, do you play cricket? I used to be in the South Canterbury representatives team, but in the end, I think I was about 16 or so. And also we have got there, not to be confused by TLK, my initials in there. There we go. So I guess looking at the logo, you could almost argue it is also that a little bit. So maybe your initials did come to mind, or maybe not, but maybe a little. And I was like, yep. And this is all in text. And also, I'll send you the Easter logo by April. Still assessing the options. And this is Sebastian, no hurry at all for that one. And I think Isaac's also going to design a couple of the other ones, such as Kieran with some bunny ears and whatnot. Okay. Just to go Easter themed. I was going to dress as Harry Potter for this live stream.
Were you?
Probably glad I didn't overall. And also we've got their puck in there as well. It says JLMM. He is going for Pakistan in this game. How many runs would you be happy with being able to bowl them out for? Yeah, the boys, Hamish, Sebastian, and Kiwi Lad's mum. And there says Johnny.
Johnny.
In, mate. You probably, this is one of the first times you've seen Johnny, isn't it?
Johnny's not normally on the cricket.
No, it's good to see you, mate.
How's it going?
There's my mum. I think has he had a live stream where you've been in?
I don't know. No.
This might be a meeting.
It might be.
Johnny, you're not Johnny.
No.
I don't think so. Anyway, imagine that. Imagine you were Johnny Blaze. And also, why isn't Scott Boland playing? I ask myself that question every time they make their way out onto the field, or at least Josh Hazelwood on a pitch that looks all right for pace bowling. And any former New Zealand internationals, are you played within the under-16s? Yes, but not for cricket. Oh, no. I've played against a guy who plays for the Otago Volts. Nathan Smith, is it?
Your dad knows which one he was.
I think that was his name.
That was in schoolboy, yeah.
I've actually played alongside, if you know the All Black Cullen Grace, he was actually on my South Canterbury development side. Yeah. But he plays international rugby.
Yeah, 7 and 8, wasn't it?
When I was a young'un. And I was like, how's it going, Johnny? And there's Sebastian as well. But I'm wondering why Boland didn't get the opportunity. Definitely because he doesn't really play the short, or he plays a little bit of short format, but I don't see them selecting him for the short format. And also, Swepson should have been dropped, I agree. Unfortunately, yes, he got the wicket above his arm in the first innings, but when he needed a wicket, he bowled 54 overs and went for 150 runs without a wicket in that second innings.
And how many did Lions get?
2 or 3. Oh, actually, he might have got on 4 in the end for that one. And another comment I'll make, Labuschagne bowled 1 over. 1. It looked all right as well. It was the second last over of the day. Day 5. Why? Why not give him a chance earlier on? And good evening, all. Hi, Donna and Hamish. And there's us, says David the Mod.
How's it going?
And also, Stark hasn't had a great year so far. How long can Stark go on? And Des says, Karam. It's a tricky one because it's batting currently. That's a nice shot from Cameron Green once again. Racing down to third man, and that will be 4 more for him. He moves into the 30s now. But yeah, it seems to be so far in this series, he hasn't gone great, but he did have a decent Ashes, I felt. I think he was one of the standout all-round. He almost earned all-rounder status with the way he was batting. I think he had a higher average than pretty much the whole English side for batting, which is not ideal overall for England. But I think it's one of those ones when he's 100% fit, he seems to be a lot more dangerous, whereas throughout that Ashes series, you'd argue he was more dangerous when he was half injured. So it's a tricky one. At the moment, hello, Islam. I joined you again, day 2. Welcome in, Abdul. Hope you are doing well today, mate. Also, we have got there from Pakistan Cricket saying we are going to take you down for copyright. And there, although we have got permission to be able to use, and pretty much there's nothing to copyright here. We've got our own scoreboard. We use our own audio. We don't play anything as well. So I assume that's just someone with a fake account, I think. And also, Johnny never watches plays cricket. I'm a even proper Kiwi. And then evening brother says David the mod. And also they should have swapped Swepson out for Hazelwood in there as well. And I'll also use that mouse mum. And this is JAs, and also will Smith score 100 in the next innings? I don't believe so. I think he'll get close, but he just doesn't quite seem to be able to get over that line of the 100, does he? Unfortunately. Just seems to be close, but no cigar. So I'll say he gets up to 85, somewhere around there, but then I think he will end up going out. And instead, Kawaja, I think, will convert into the 100. Because he seems to be the one who has just been very impressive throughout the last little while. But currently now 95.5 overs down. And also we have there, Pakistan was taken out for being a Muppet. There is that. Also, channel was created on the 22nd of March, 2022. Feel quite recent, isn't it? Says Sebastian. That is true. So today, Pakistan Cricket created their channel. Even though they've got one that has about 6 million subscribers, they decided, why not make a burner one just to do it, pretty much. I wonder who it is, though. It always makes me wonder.
Well,
is it one of the regulars or is it someone random?
I don't know. Can you work that out?
Little bit. They don't realize that, though. And also we have got there, did you know Kawaja was actually born in Pakistan? That's the thing. YouTube are very helpful. Like, for one of them, in the past, they actually told me where the person was located. And, like, I literally worked it out from that of who they were. I'm not on here for 1 minute, and I'm up at from in there. And I was really, hi, David. Says Johnny, my mum actually did a timeout earlier on, though.
I did.
She did. She timed out Jay. she was told, get me on a timeout.
And I got a box of beer for it.
She did. Trucking Down Under was like, here's $30 to buy a case of beer for timing out Jay. And then she timed out Brandon. The power was going to her head.
Asked to be, and then he didn't. I don't think he enjoyed it, though.
No, he came back and said it was fun.
Was he?
Yeah. And also, I've got the lazy attempt as well. I should have used capital C. They'll come back next time and try it again, I would think. I wonder if it ever works, though. Like, if anyone who's doing, like, I assume they'd do it on, like, smaller channels, and the smaller channels would be like, okay, I guess I'll do it. But then what?
When you see Pakistan cricket, and then they say they're going to basically, what is it?
Take your channel or copyright strike.
Copyright strike. Yeah, they're just being bullies.
I see copyright from Cricket Australia. I also use Scoreboard, but it's taken down. And there says, Abdul, did you also have the commentary, though? Kind of thing. Because I know that commentary can also be a big part of it, even if they can slightly hear it like through your headset, or if you actually show the scoreboard, but you have the commentary can be the thing that gets you taken down. Rather than anything else. Because we haven't had any issues with Cricket Australia overall, and we've done the Big Bash, we've done the Ashes, like we've done everything pretty much that you can do for them and going to count down. Have a good one, brother, or have a good one all. And they are much love me, brothers. And Rashid Khan, definitely a poor leg spinner. And also no it. And there says Abdul, that was staying low.
Yeah.
Day 2, it actually stayed low last night as well.
Oh, okay.
It seemed to go a little bit. And no, I do like you done. And then says, Bill, did you also have your face or did you have it without it? And also your audio footage is just the same. And take care, Johnny. And there's Sebastian for that one as well. But now nominally stepping across the umpire, getting a little bit more angle. That one didn't really carry as well. Over to the batsman, but they do get the single. Cameron Green now moves himself up to 35 runs, ticking over very nicely as we currently sit. Changing up his pace a little bit, 84.6, the lowest for the pace of this over, and then also 89.6 actually getting through. And what's your thoughts on Asim Shah? He looks like my friend Daniel. It's probably the best thing I can say. The bowling side of it is bowling. He looks like an up-and-coming youngster. And although Rashid Khan is not a leg spinner, he is only a wronging guy in there, says Ali Tech. Although, I mean, that's the thing. His leg spin is also lethal. It's just a different style of pretty much bowling from above. Like, he's not the classic wide arm sling it round such as Amanis Labuschagne in this matchup. He's more of that. I think they talked to him before one of the games, and they were like, which one of your grips are you going to use today? And he's got about 15 different ways that he holds the ball to make the ball do different things.
Wow. So
he's always got something planned. So no wicket here. Sixth, Alex Carey or Cameron Green, Hassan Ali. Come on, bro. There's Abdul there. And then also, what are your thoughts on Daniel? And then says Karam, I like Karam. Seems like a good fellow. But Daniel, he's a nice guy. He works hard. Overall, that's probably you guys haven't, or you probably only seen him in about 2 videos on the Kiwi Lads channel because he just works and works and works. I feel like I need to find a picture of Daniel to compare the two now, don't
Yes, you do.
Nicely played once again.
With Daniel's permission, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I use Isaac as the background every once in a while, don't I, with a massive cutout of his face.
Yeah.
Currently, Cameron Green, he's looking tall. Best way to describe it. He looks like he's not just standing tall, but he's looking like he's feeling 7 foot tall at the moment as well.
Looking quite confident, isn't he?
Which is good because he's had a lot of times, like during the, I think it was the series before the Ashes, he just didn't look confident, did he?
No.
But now he seems like he's felt like, yes, like after so many matches, I've now earned my spot. I'm going all right. I'm fielding well. I'm bowling well. I'm batting well. I am well.
I think the fact that they keep picking him as well, and they've probably told him you're in the team. So
it does look like Daniel, doesn't it?
That picture does.
It's Daniel.
It's Daniel.
And also, have you seen Rashid Khan frequently catching outside edges, turning leg breaks? So he's the good T20 wicket taker and definitely not the best leg spinner. And then he sees all his text. He's got a very good economy though. I assume. Hang on, Nepalese.
Yeah.
Sandeep Lavashane.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Is he your leg spinner?
Yeah.
I'd say probably best option.
There was a catch, wasn't there? I mean,
a little bit of one. And also, you sound like a broken record. There's says Jay. I think they're playing. No, Afghanistan aren't playing at the moment. It's Oman and Nepal, isn't it? That's still the matches. Yeah, but they seem to like. That's the thing. I'm looking forward to next T20 World Cup just because you see all these sides that you haven't really seen too much of. Like Scotland impressed me in the last one. Another single taken nicely and off the pitch. Mitchell Stark watched a video on Pakistan cricket. He's like Iron Man because the last Stark. And there's says Abdul, and also we have got there as who's the better leg spinner, Adil Rashid or Rashid Khan? And there as well says Sebastian. Oh, I think longer format you go Adil Rashid, and then short format just with that economy as well. Like that's the thing. Adil Rashid can take a lot of wickets. But like day in, day out, it seems to be Rashid Khan. Although I'd say Adil Rashid with the bat because Rashid Khan, even though he's got that windmill shot, he does get himself out pretty cheaply a majority of the time because he doesn't go soft at the ball.
No, he doesn't.
I can see though the 6 are out pretty much. Oh, one straighted quite nicely there for Noman Ali. And also Noman Ali and Hassan Ali are bowling. What a sight. And there says Karam at this stage. Ali from one end, Ali from the other. Have we got any double ups in the Australian names? Not quite, do we?
No.
I mean, you used to have such as like you'd have 2 Hussies, wouldn't you? 2 Hussies, 2 who am I thinking of as well?
Wars.
2 Wars. Who else? The Australians have got a tendency of having a few brothers, don't they? Marshes.
Marsh brothers.
Mitch Marsh, Steve.
Chappell.
Not Steve. Sean.
Chappell.
And the War brothers in there and Lee brothers. And there's says Jay. There you go. Is that Brett Lee? Does he have a brother? And seeking wickets. Here, my 1,000 or 5,000 bucks gone if no wickets before 100 overs. I see. I see why you are very keen on it. So we've got another. Okay, we've got 14 balls here. Fingers crossed, yeah. And also, hello, amigo from the Western Pacific. Downing a few cold San Miguel's in this heat. Yeah. Or that might be yeehaw, actually. You're welcome in here. I hope you're doing well, mate. We got 3 Ali in this game. Noman Ali, Hassan Ali, and Azhar Ali. You can also count Abid Ali if you want. And there's Karam. So plenty of Alis. I guess it's kind of like, it's probably one of the more common names, isn't it? Overall, similar to, I guess, Singh in India.
Smith and
Aussie.
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand? Yeah, we got
Smith,
Jones in Wales, Williams in Wales.
Yeah.
Everyone's called Jones and Williams in Wales, aren't they?
Yeah.
And also the Alis are the greatest as well. And there says Tim, and also wickets, please, wickets. And there says Abdul, and also the top lead spinners I see are Adil Rashid Chahal, probably not Sandy, as he is just getting there. Sodi also does it quite well. And there says all his texts. He seems to be finding a little bit more consistency recently, Ish Sodhi, doesn't he?
Yeah, in the 2020s, isn't he?
He's at the start. Like, that's the thing. For Sodhi, he would either go brilliantly or he'd go for like 30 runs off his 4 overs, if not 40, and not get any wickets. But he's kind of gotten out of that patch and he's found a vein of form. Although he missed out on the IPL, didn't he?
Yeah.
Same with Guptill, same with, who else did we have missing out?
They don't seem to rate some of our Kiwis in the Indian conditions, do they?
And I guess that's the other side of it. If you're only allowed a certain number of internationals, do you waste it on a leg spinner from New Zealand when you could get a leg spinner from such as Afghanistan or somewhere that does play a little bit more southern hemisphere or subcontinent conditions?
Yeah.
And also heartbeat 172 per minute, waiting for the wicket. And also, but thankfully I'm not Ali. And there's Karam there. Currently 11 balls left for Abdul to get his wicket. For 5,000 as well. That was a lot of money to have on it. Nicely played by Alex Carey, currently sitting on 27 of 45. Green sitting there 37 of 80. You do the same thing that I do.
What?
How, like, if you try and whip out your phone, you try and stay as still as possible. So like, I've done that so many times. In terms of I try and find a stat and I'm like, I can't remember it. So I'm like, and then I just got it. Yeah. Fancy. Also, Pakistan Pro 5,000, not dollars. So how much would that be in comparison? If you do know the exchange rate, I know that. No, I don't. I was going to say I know that South Africa is something, but I can't remember. That was a long yawn. It's a good one. Nicely played once again by Alex Carey, getting him behind the ball. Goes off to mid-off. It's probably a couple meters to the right, a little bit wider. See Alex Carey go for a big shot here. Bang. Something like that. Just a big old bang. I know that Steve Smith did a big old bang last night with Marnus. 76.6 here. The slowest delivery of the over. Oh, he didn't bang that one. So I just let that one go straight off the bat face. And also 5,000 rupees ain't that much. About 30 bucks. And there is us, is Jay. Okay, so 30 bucks. It's a decent amount. Right, also, as Blaze received a 3K rupees yet? I doubt it. Normally, like, that's the thing. Sometimes you get people who are like, oi, we should do a forfeit how if you get something or something happens. That's not best fielding. That wasn't a sentence either. That wasn't best English for myself. And that sentence equal to $27.59. Why is Kerry so obsessed with the sweep and the reverse sweep? He loves them, doesn't he? I think that's from being a short format batsman for so long. Yeah. Like, he's been around the block for the Australian T20 side, although he's always missed out, hasn't he? But in the Big Bash, he goes very nicely. And also, I get rupees is about 40 New Zealand dollars in there. And also, we have got leg spin bowling. I believe it is not only about taking wickets. You can never compare the vibes. You get watching Shane Warne to that of watching Rashid Khan leg spin bowling is an art. And this is all in tech. And yeah, of course, economy also another one that comes into it. And I think the reason some people probably don't rate Rashid Khan as much is because he hasn't done it at test level. Like, he's short format.
Yeah, but Afghanistan play tests.
Not really, no.
No, so
not a huge amount. It's
pretty hard for him to do it at test level when they don't play.
And when they do play, they'll be playing people way above their skill.
Yeah, so.
Oh, no run. Sorry, I yelled a bit.
You did, no run.
No run.
No run.
We all know who says that, and we all know who ended up with that reality. But earlier on in the match.
So what's this Johnny Blaze 3K rupees? What happened there?
Pretty much.
You started to explain it, then you went off.
So pretty much it's Blazers and BKR, and someone must have bet 3,000 rupees with them that something would happen, and then it didn't happen. So then they never made another appearance on the channel again. That's like how we had someone who was like, hey, I dare you to smash an egg on your head. And I was like, yeah, I did in the end. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I can't pay you. But luckily, Johnny Blaze actually donated anyway. So I wasn't completely left with egg on my head for no reason.
Okay, that's right. Your dad gave you underneath.
Yeah, with a towel. I was wearing my nice Chiefs kit as well.
I know. That's why we gave you the towel.
And also shot in there, says Karam. Oh, okay, we might have one coming up here. Wait for it. Cameron Green's sitting on 37 at the moment. I'd assume it's going to be his next shot. I bet you it's like a back foot punch out through cover. He loves those. Oh, no, front foot shot. There, that is going to be... Gee, well, that's rolling quickly as well. It's going to be a foot race. Oh, he's just kicked it infield. And that's going to be 3 runs for him. And also we have got there 5 balls remaining. Says Abdul, and now down to only 3. And in T20, you sometimes get wickets on rubbish delivery, says all his text. That is true. But, I mean, that's the thing. Some of the best deliveries are the ones that the batsmen aren't expecting. You give them a full toss, hits it straight up in the air, and you say, thanks very much. I'll take that one. I was like 4 delivering remaining. And there says Abdul. Yeah, making it 3 now, unfortunately. I think we're about to see some money go away. Unless something happens in the next 3 balls. Is there going to be a wicket? No?
No. Sorry.
Brutal. Oh, I think that's all of the students. They get them for free, I believe, at the ground. Is that just day 5 or all days? But I feel like it's a great way of, I guess, showing cricket off to the next generation. They're all very happy about it. And then one guy said, you've got to get in a line, boys.
Oh.
Wow. I thought he hit the bat with it. Okay, there might be a wicket.
No, he's reviewed
Okay, he's reviewed it. Also, he said, no, please support me. As I said, well, there might have been one there, depending on what they decide on. I thought he got this off the bat first initially.
I think it was ground.
Oh, you think he hit the ground? Do you think it hit his pad or a foot then?
Well, I don't know, because Kerry's gone straight up.
He was confident, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But is he confident because he feels he hit something? It looked out to me as I says Karam there. Yeah. It doesn't seem too likely. And also we have got there Karam. Please don't spoil in the chat. Wait until Donna and Avish react to it. Cheers as well. Yeah, we are just a little bit behind. Or a little bit ahead. Sorry. No, a little bit behind. I should say there. And high as well. Oh, wicket, hope wicket. And then says Abdul in that one as well. But currently now TV umpire to director. What are we going to get to see here? Do you want to explain us what happens here for this DRS?
Well, yeah.
Well, you can do it if you like.
What? So they're just looking at, well, slow motion replay of the ball. Oh, so he missed it by a mile.
He's missed the ball. It's changed direction by about this much.
Did it hit his foot?
No.
It hasn't hit anything.
It clipped the stump. It clipped the stump.
It's not out anyway.
It's not out, but it clipped the stump.
Well, even if he did hit it.
There's a big gap, but
the wicket keeper bounced in front of him.
Look at this.
Oh,
it hit the stump. And gone 0-1. As that says Abdul. Although it hasn't hit. I don't think that will be out.
No, because it bounced as well. If you look at the...
Not out.
Didn't hit it.
It's the call. No, he didn't hit it. That ball has gone a mile. Off middle stump, Yorker coming in, and it went straight sideways, hit the stump. It hit the stump FFS as well. And congratulations in there, says Abdul. In that one. Unfortunately, it's not out. Sadly. Hit the foot mark on the crease. Skidded, hit the stump. Oh, I just realized it hit the stump, but the bails didn't come off. We should explain.
Yeah.
So it clips the stump, but because it didn't hit his foot, it didn't actually manage to go into the situation of being out because it didn't hit his pad. And I was like, what? Says Abdul, yeah. Unfortunately, clipping the stump, but not actually knocking the bail off. So that will be called as not out. I feel bad for Abdul. I do as well. That was about as close as you can be to out.
What are they appealing for? Because it bounced in front of the wicketkeeper. So are they appealing for the LB?
I think they thought it was LB. Currently now, Hassan Ali's got 1 ball left now.
Because you watch, it bounces in front of the...
That shouldn't have gone that far that way.
No.
That should have cleaned up leg stump, but it's actually taken such a deviation. And like they're saying, it's hit where they've marked their guards. And just gone sideways and 1 ball remaining, says Abdul there. He has hit it there, Alex Carey. It's going to be the single taken. And that will be the end of the over. 100 down now and 272 for 5.
Yep.
I do feel slightly bad as well. Definitely with how close it could have been.
Wow, yeah, could have, would have, should have, but it wasn't.
Currently, Cameron Green, he's moved up to 40 runs now. So doing nicely. We're up to almost a drinks break. 1 over away from it.
Oh.
I feel like that will be your Heineken time, won't it?
I feel like it will be too. Well, Trucking Down Under's donated handsomely, so I'm thirsty.
Yeah. And Xavier, of course.
Yes.
It went on to a donation train. I remember our first ever donation train, and it was scary.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to outbid one another. Yeah. Yeah, you could hear the excitement from the kitchen.
That's because George was here, wasn't he? Oh, he's gone up in the air, Alex. Scary. He's falling safe, though. Risky shot to play. And no bet more. And then also, will there be bucket hats? There certainly can be bucket hats for the bucket hat drinks break. And also, sometimes the bail just doesn't fall. I'll feel like diving off the stump.
No.
And there's us, especially, you got a bit of maybe scared of heights.
Oh.
Man, that's a long way down.
Mm.
And also over there, I think you are using Indian rupees, not Pakistani rupees in there, says Muttley, for that one. And also the Aussies are just about to fall, says Nissan GTR. A shot there from Cam Green, piercing the gap nicely. That's got to be 4.
Yep.
I doubt they would have a man out deep point when they have got the field set as attacking on that offside. Cam Green moves up to 44. Today's drinks break is sponsored by Heineken and Trucking. Sounds like a proper sponsorship, doesn't it?
It does. Yep.
The Heineken Trucking, the Trucking Heineken bucket hat drinks break. I feel like that's kind of like the advertisements at the ground, isn't it? How it's like, see how many sponsors we can fit into one sentence.
Yeah.
Naman Ali's not too happy with that one. Naman Ali. Played by Cam Green.
They're still talking about that decision by the umpire. It's a shocking decision.
But I think Oh, so they changed their mind late.
If he nicked it, it bounced in front of the keeper.
That's true.
So
use of the feet there from Cam Green. I was failing economics at school, Pakistan rupees. Then as I said, and also drinks break sponsored by water. And they said, Karam, that is certainly what mine is. Although it's actually got Coca-Cola on the glass. So yeah.
Do you know how many Coca-Cola glasses we've got?
Like 5 of them or something like that.
A few.
I would say alcohol and driving is an interesting combination. It is. Possibly should be kept separate. Even though we did just say that we've got a Heineken truck and we're going to have to find a way of splitting it, aren't we?
Yeah.
And goodbye, no problem, dude. In ODI, I won. And this is Abdul, so that is great news. Well, yourself, the reverse sweep. He's such a risky individual, but he always hits it. Doesn't he?
Yep.
Naman Ali's going, why does he play that shot so well? Just yawning. Popped off, popped back to the shops and came back. I think Rob Key's very confused.
Oh, so am I.
No, the drinks in there, says Karam. That one, I think you're still just a little teeny bit ahead, although to be fair, that was the last ball bowled there. So you earn a mile ahead. That's going to be almost a run-out opportunity. But that will be drinks now. 101 overs down on Aussie Chesnison. It sounds like my amount of betting. And there as well says $37.337 or $33 in that one. See, if I was to bet, I'd have to only bet like a cent or two because I wouldn't be able to be more confident than a cent that something would happen. Like, I can't predict things to save myself, can I?
No, either can I, so you probably get it from me.
But we have got ourselves
drinks break.
The drinks break. So are you popping away for a Heineken? I'll stay here. I'll man the fort and get the bucket hats ready. I bet with my brother, I lose a bit of money in house. As I said, Abdul, and also, geez, I know I read that one. Okay, says, listen. Well, that one as well. I think we give Mum a classic bucket hat. I'll go with smiley faces. I'm very smiley today. This is about as angry as I can look, but I can't really do it for very long. There we go. Got that one on. We got the bucket hat. And yeah, I love the bucket hats. And this is Muttley. We got plenty of them. I have way too many bucket hats for just my head and my mum's head. I should have thought that through, perhaps. And also, we have got that line 100 coming. And there says Karam. Would be very impressive for him if he is able to get himself towards that 100 mark. But we got my mum's one that kind of disappears when you look at it from certain angles because of the green on it. So we've got to find the best side. It's probably almost, what side is it? Probably about there? No, not really. We're somewhere without much green. There's a lot of green all around this. There we go. That looks not too bad for that one. But currently now just the drinks break. And this one, the camera is a little bit closer than it normally is, I think. So we'll move it back just a tad. Go to about there. And also, he says 700 PKR if we get gone till 107 bet. Can I bet or not? It's a very tricky one, though. And hello, matey. And this is Young Boys Beats Protein Shakes. Welcome in. That one. Hope you are doing well currently. Hope you're excited for the next hour or so of play for the first session. We will be back for the second session also, and then hopefully the third as well, if my brain is still well and truly kicked into gear. And, mate, I got COVID in there, says Karam. So hopefully you do recover very soon, mate. And hopefully your symptoms aren't too bad. I know that, case numbers here in New Zealand, they are starting to go slightly further down, but I think they will ramp back up at some stage when the next wave kind of kicks in. So be sure to keep yourself safe. And, yeah, just be sure to take it easy as well, which I feel like with Test match cricket on is a lot easier to do because it's just an excuse to sit there and be able to watch it all the Test match, which is pretty awesome. To be able to see a full Test match. Like, that's the thing, 450 overs. Like, it's a test of endurance, not just for the players, but also for the ones who are watching it in that regard as well. But currently now, my mum, she was getting a Heineken, and then she will be back. And we will get to see her in her bucket hat as well. And Pakistan's situation is much better regarding COVID as well. And also we have got there, take care of yourself, mate. And there as well. And also we have got there, no super chat available. And there says Abdul, for that one, no super chat available. I assume, is it in certain countries you can't actually use super chat? I assume that would be the case. Possibly. Like currently, Alex Carey sitting there on 30 runs off 54 deliveries. Cameron Green, though, he is sitting as the third highest run scorer at 45 of 87. And thanks, Muttley, says Karam. As well, they are just showing that one of Alex Carey that almost ended up bowling him, but just not quite. Hello.
Hello.
Did you just chuckle at my bucket hat?
No. Yeah. Yeah, no.
You know?
Yeah, no.
Right.
So what are they saying? Why did you say it was out?
They're just confused. At this stage, and the poll has 69 votes in there as well.
69 votes for
the poll of who's going to be able to win.
Oh, okay.
And also we've got the I gotta know go now boy with us. We'll see you later on.
Yeah, see it. He's going.
Listen, well, your head's slightly disappearing. It's hard to find a place on there that isn't green, isn't it?
Mm.
Like, or doesn't have any green involved.
There. I knew there was.
It's kind of on that seam, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also we have got there, take care. And they're from Muttley. And also this will be a good total, something to work with when you start bowling. Another sweep shot from Alex Carey. He's just a cheeky boy, isn't he? He tries to keep them on the edge of their seats. And they don't seem to be able to find that counter. Currently, Alex Carey moves up to 32. So both been ticking over very nicely. It's a bucket hat. It's squeezing my cranium.
Yeah, right.
That's the excuse I'll go with. And they're still confused about what it was that gave it out for that LBW / caught behind / whatever it was shout. One moment. I'm just going to have a quick look and make sure that all of the fixtures for this weekend are still taking place for Super Rugby because I think I've got one. Oh, no, non-membership. Okay, that's all right. Good. I was just making sure. I was worried that a game's going to be called off this early on in the week. Hopefully, all of the games can take place, which will be the first time for quite a few weeks that it does actually have all the games. As I got to go right now as well. I will try to join later in the day, so we will see you later on. And also, we have got the Ayont as well. That was a hat trick.
It's contagious, eh?
It's weird how it is, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Every time if I go on YouTube and watch you
off,
and you start yawning, I start yawning as well.
It's a weird scenario.
It is.
Confusing, you could say. A little bit uppish. Uh-oh. She's going again.
Started something now.
Yeah, nicely played by Alex Skerry, getting him behind the ball.
I could say it's been a long week, but it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, it's still early, isn't it?
Very.
We're slowly getting through the week, though. And also, we've got make sure that you restart, mate. Yeah, make sure that you are keeping yourself nice and rested. That was close to a run out. Not really, though.
No, put pressure on the fieldsman, and he
crumbled
under the
like an apple crumble.
Wouldn't
mind one of those.
Have you had one of those before?
I think we made one for school and food tech.
Some of them are real nice. Some of them are, just.
It depends on the apple, doesn't it?
Yep.
Because you don't want a jelly-ish apple, but then you also don't want a firm apple.
Yeah.
Too soft.
But you want a bit of sweetness too.
I was like, apple crumble, says Muttley there. It's nice. Apple crumble is great.
We'll try it.
Will we?
Yeah.
Shall we start a Kiwi Lads cooking channel? Rolls off the tongue.
No. You know what you and me are like in the kitchen?
That's true. It'll probably burn down badly.
Shocking.
And also, you two look like you're sitting on the hill on the beers. I wish she's chucking down under Yumi Mumsy. She has got this green beverage. I feel like we could almost make you completely like. If I gave you a green shirt or your Melbourne Stars one, once we get the right size,
you got to sort that out too.
You could literally just be a head or face and a beer, but then you couldn't see the beer, so you'd literally be like floating arms. Kind of cool, you know. And gee whiz, the matey pain at the browser or pain at the Bowser, and there's I assume that's fuel, isn't it? Because the prices have gone big. It's actually cheaper to buy a bucket hat than it is to buy a litre of fuel from some sites. What does that tell you? Tells you I should have probably put 10 litres in the car rather than getting 10 bucket hats. But, you know.
Yeah, well, you can go further in the car than you can with a bucket hat.
Oh, that's not necessarily true, is it? They love the bucket hats. Muttley said earlier. I was like, cooking with bucket hat streams could be real fun. Could be.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but fun.
You haven't seen us in the kitchen.
And Australia, $2 per litre for unleaded. Or unleaded? Is that how you say it?
Unleaded.
Unleaded. What does that mean?
That's the type of fuel it is.
So why do I want lead in my fuel?
I don't know.
Is that what premium is? It's got lead.
Why are you asking all these questions? Why don't you just Google it? What Google's for?
Thought you might have known.
No,
you know?
I don't actually.
I was going to ask Trucker, but he's a diesel man, I would think, with his big truck. Unless he can't fuel.
Anything like that.
Don't
need to. Ours takes 91. That's what goes in there.
Why is it 91?
I don't know. It's 96.
Because it's not 91 cents.
No.
Imagine those days, eh?
Someone came up with these
numbers.
Names of and fuel.
Do you think it's like the periodic table elements added up and it equals 91?
Probably.
Although lead is actually about 16th, so that wouldn't quite work out for heading to 96. Unleaded, yeah, so that would be 91, but then if you add lead, then you'd think it would be about 105 for the other one.
Just watch the cricket.
Because they have tough morning session, says Nadine. They do. It's going to be a tough one for them, but they are working hard at the moment. Try and get themselves another week. I'm pretty sure that leaded and unleaded fuels are for different kinds of engine. And there says Muttley. Because one of them probably goes a lot smoother, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But
no run for Cam Green. He's up to 45, though. He's getting closer, isn't he?
He is.
Doing nicely. I see him currently. He has bowled 44 runs for 2 wickets. Decent. Oh, I was going to get a picture of Daniel.
You were?
That's why I was just sitting here going, what was I going to do?
Oh, are you going to do it now?
Yeah, the drinks break.
Okay.
I'll find a picture of Daniel, eh?
Yeah, but ask him if he can use it.
He won't mind.
He won't mind?
No, he's been on the channel before.
No, I suppose.
Right, I'll find a picture of Daniel Do I even have Daniel's Instagram? Damien McKenzie, not quite. Close, but not quite. Followers. There we go. Right, we'll go like this one moment. I'll find a picture of Daniel so you guys know what Daniel looks like. Is there a picture of Daniel without his girlfriend? No, there's not. He hadn't done a lot of Instagram and Daniel. I mean, I could try and zoom in enough so that it's just his head. Then I have to take a screenshot. This is hard work, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, didn't work. You know what? I'll just screenshot and then I'll zoom in. That'll be easier. But he does kind of look like Shahar. Not so much in this picture, but in general. There we go. And I also go, well, go Shell. And then oil ain't oils, me boy. And then Hamish, which country gives the most New Zealand dollars per 1,000 views on YouTube in your analytics? Is it United States or America or UK or Canada or Australia, or which gives you the least revenue? New Zealand ad revenue seems to be probably about as bad as you can have, or at least it is in our case. That's all right overall. But I think America is one of the better ones, but we don't really have a lot of American viewers. But ladies and gentlemen, this is Daniel. Now, he looks a little bit different in this picture because that was literally the only one I could find.
That's better.
It's a little bit of Shahar in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Younger Daniel, I think, was probably more Shahari.
Shahari.
It also unleaded means that lead has been removed from the fuel. In old term, super contained lead in your fuel.
Yeah, it used to be called
super lead.
No, just super.
Fair enough. I see. And lead fuels were phased out 20 years ago. Also, paint I used to contain lead. So is it for the environment side of it, or is it just because they decided that lead was pointless? Just like an unsharp pencil. That's lead in it. Yeah. I'll say, he is not Daniel Hamish. He is Indian type of Daniel. I know him. He is pretending to be Daniel. Wait, this guy, the one who I've been friends with for a long time. If he's not Daniel, he's lying to me. You have to deal with that. I was in Pakistan, definitely win. And there they are, working hard at this stage.
Tracking down under wants to know who Daniel is.
Daniel is another one of the Kiwi lads. I feel like I haven't told them about the Kiwi lads, the other fellas in a while. So pretty much there's myself, there's Isaac, there's Daniel, and there's George. Daniel's been on the channel twice in the 1,200 videos that are on it, but he's still on it. In fact, he's in a couple of the early snowboarding ones as well. It's probably like 5 out of...
You couldn't really pick them though because they're all in goggles and stuff, aren't they?
That's true. And then George, you've probably seen a bit more. And then also Isaac is all fancy. And he decided to follow him there. I believe that was a little bit of cheeky bowling from, it was Shadab Khan. No, not Shadab. What's his first name? I'm thinking of who's Shadab Khan? He's one of the other fellows, isn't he? Sajid Khan, that's the name I was after. Hey, all right, Pakistan definitely win the game against Australia in there. There's some Samaila. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Do let me know if I have got that wrong. Or is it, it might be Shumailia. Shumailia? Shumaila? Might be. Somewhere around there. And lead poisoning. Of course, if you're going to drink your fuel, you don't want to get lead poisoning.
No, but why would you be drinking it anyway? But anyway, yeah.
I'll say lead pencils are made of carbon graphite. There you go. Do they have any lead in it? And also we have got their coding. It said, who is the fat guy which appears in your videos and gameplay videos and also reaction? Is it George or Isaac, which is a slim guy? I think it is Isaac Newton. And there's his coding. So I guess the slightly larger individual would be George. But I was going to say he's working on it, but he had a chocolate milk today, didn't he? And a Fanta. Yeah.
And ate a packet of
crackers, yeah. Crackers. He's just loving life. He works long hours, though, so he doesn't really get a chance to do too much other than pretty much work and sleep.
Yeah, and if you're sitting in a
tractor
all day, yeah.
And also, oh, geez, that bloke is still here. And there's this Dragon Down Under. And also, we've got that fat guy, lol. And this is Jay. Very blunt, but...
Very, yeah.
Yeah. And also, I also want to become a cricketer. Do you bowl or do you bat? Do let me know. Or are you both? If you're all-rounder, maybe. The prop on the wing. And there's Sebastian. Yeah. Although, the funny side of that is Isaac used to be a hooker in rugby.
Yeah.
Like, as in the front row. And George used to be in the back line.
Mm.
So, and Isaac was never a big kid, but he was a gritty little fellow, wasn't he?
Mm.
First game I went to watch him play, he got concussed.
Mm.
And his rugby career was over. That was unfortunate. And Google says that lead pencils do not contain any lead at all. It is graphite and clay. We've been lied to.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I could eat a pencil and be... No, probably not. It's graphite, I would. But at least I wouldn't get lead poisoning.
Mm.
Just all the other kinds.
I think they just tell you at school so you don't chew your pencil.
Really?
I don't know.
You've had a gel pen. Remember those?
Yeah.
I once accidentally sucked one of those up.
Who did?
Me.
When?
At school. Primary school. Because you know how you had to
Yeah.
I had to half by suck it up the tube. Yeah. I did that, except I underestimated how strong my suck could be. And it just went straight in. It was bright purple as well.
Oh, nice.
So that wasn't nice.
Mm.
Also, we have got there, B. Maroof, and there as well. Says Shumalia. And also, we've got that Hamish, do you play rugby in school days? Only younger school days, because I was out on the wing and we had a first five and a fly half who didn't pass the ball. So they pretty much had the whole season. You can attest that. I think I touched the ball twice in a season.
Yeah, the halfback and the first five were the stars of the show, even though they had to get the ball off the forwards, but they never passed it.
The amount of things I could say right now, Sebastian, I knew that you could, which is why I was trying to dodge it, but I still had to say it. Like there was no way of describing the sucking action.
Okay.
Yes.
Settle down, Sebastian.
And also tough to read for Nadal. And there's this young boy, Pete's protein shakes. I was like, but nicely done there. By Cameron Green keeping it out. What is your name? My name is Hamish. Which probably, I always say, it's not really a hugely common name, is it? Like New Zealand, Australia, Scotland. They're probably, and maybe to an extent, UK. Other than that, not really. You know? Did you think of it as Scottish when you named me, or did you just like the name?
We never had a name for you until you were born. We didn't think of a name until we had a look at you and thought, look like a Hamish. We named you Hamish.
Fair enough.
We were never ones for finding names for years before you were born, even though people do. But
my sister was going to be Forrest if she was a boy, wasn't she?
Oh, that was only because people kept asking us, what are you going to name your child? And Forrest Gump was the movie at the time, so we said Forrest William Booth. So they stopped asking. So
nailed it, and I'll behave, madam. And there's this Sebastian.
Go on, Sebastian.
And also, how's everything been going? By the way, we just friends, me and the other girl I was telling you about last week. So that is good. It sounds like the situation calmed down. I went to school with a Kiwi lad named Hamish Cooney, and apparently a relative of old school cricketer Jeremy Cooney. Coney. Yeah. Whoopsies.
Jeremy Coney was a big tall fella. He does. I think he still does radio commentary, doesn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I think I've heard it. And also we have got there, Hamish, you look so mature in age with your beard like 30 or 32. I'm surprised to know you are younger than me, 22. Really, I am 25. And there's and also we have got there, Shumaila has said, shut your mouth. Nice. That escalated quickly, didn't it? From I want to become a cricketer. And Jeremy Cody was a great entertaining cricketer. And there's Mutt Lever. That is going to be an extra. I think there's 4 overthrows there for Alex Carey. And it's still a race to the half century.
Did you get him, Jay? The other fella, that fella.
No, Jay isn't a moderator. He turned down the service.
Oh, did you get him, Sebastian?
Don't know. I feel like it's very weird. I don't know whether or not I got lost in translation. Although I don't know what it would have been translated to. I was in Nadal. And there were a couple needles from Young Boy's protein shakes.
Okay.
Is that Rafael Nadal? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, so it's yours, Donna. And this is hang on. Gotta give him a chance to explain himself. We've got to see whether or not he's a repeat offender or whether it was just a random, like maybe he didn't like someone saying that I looked 30. Who knows? Could have been anything, couldn't it? Unless he didn't like my name, maybe.
Yeah.
Overall. Hard to say. Okay, partnership of 84 of 100 and 47 there. And also, I'm talking about Aiden and the girl talk in there as well.
Here we go again.
Green. I mean, Alex Carey's catching up. He's up to 41. It's going to be a close one. Who's able to bring it up first, but that is almost the end of another over. I've realised it hasn't really been updating for a little while. There we go. Now we're all good. And as we've got there, how's the bowls been going, Donna?
It's actually last week of the season, actually.
Is it?
So I'm playing tomorrow and Friday morning and then closing on Sunday. That's basically it.
But sad, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I haven't played for the last couple of weeks because I didn't play last week. They played the week before, but I wasn't available. And yeah, then we're playing Friday morning this week for some reason.
Do you know what the good thing about Friday morning is?
What?
You'll be available for Friday night for day 5 of the test match.
You think it's still going then?
A part of me wants it to be going for like half an hour, just because after that we aren't actually able to cover it, just because of Super Rugby overlapping.
Oh, so I don't have to?
No, unless you want to go solo. Now that you know how,
solo.
well, now that you know how to time people out, you got the whole package. Overall, you know, all sorted out.
I'll forget to talk because I'll be too busy watching the cricket.
That's all right. You just got to drink. They'll love it.
I'll sit there, drink and abuse people.
Maybe, just
that's
within reason.
When I have a couple of beers. Too many.
Currently Cam Green and also Alex Carey actually bringing up an 85-run partnership here.
What did we say? It was
before.
Was it going to get to 100?
Yeah, before 100. And what's the weather like in Lahore? I don't know. It rained there for a bit yesterday. One moment, I will get my phone out. And we will have a cheeky gander. It's a fun word. It's raining here at the moment. That's not so fun.
No.
Get rid of Invercargill. Don't need Invercargill's weather. Lahore. There we go. Pakistan. Okay, it's currently sitting 31, and it seems like it's going to be sunny throughout the rest of the week. In fact, it's going to get even hotter. It's about 36 degrees is the expected high for tomorrow.
Wow.
You don't want to be out there on the field for too long, I wouldn't think at all. So wait, there's rugby tonight. Who's playing not for tonight, on Friday night?
Friday night, we're talking.
Yeah. And it's going to be the Highlanders taking on Moana Pacifica. That's a lie. I'm just lying to you guys a little bit. But it's going to be... I'm going to get me schedule up. Because I know that the Blues play Moana Pacifica next week on Tuesday. That one did come back in a little bit there for young Daniel. Nassim using the seam for those deliveries. Well, it looks like a Super Rugby. Oh, I didn't realize the Curry Cup was on in 1 day, 6 hours time. Whoopsies. Get sorted for that, won't I?
Yeah, well, aren't we playing a 2020 or something on Friday?
Wow, that was a good ball.
That was a good
to Cameron Green, just outside of the off stump. And almost getting the edge right. It will be Moana Pacifica versus the Hurricanes, followed by Rebels versus Fiji and Drua. That wouldn't be too bad, other than the fact that then it's Western Force versus Brumbies as the game after those two. So it's 3 in a row, and it's all during the time of Super Rugby for the cricket. Other than the first, half an hour.
Yeah, but if the New Zealand are playing a 2020, I'll be watching that anyway.
Will you be commentating that?
No. Do I need to?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I'm competing with you.
That's all right. Bit of friendly competition.
Oh, so I won't have anyone watching me then.
No, you have some cricket ones. Cool. The thing is, though, you'd end up coming in and you'll be like, how many did you have? And I'll be like, I had about 40. And you'll be like, 56.
Oh, bollocks.
And then I'll be like, that's pretty well done. And you'll be like, so maybe I should take over the channel. Or...
No, there won't be that many there.
You never know, though. I was like, Amelia said, I was like, welcome in, Kerry and
How's it
Creepy
going?
Crawley. Smashing this partnership saved no runs ass. Says Sebastian. And also, Hamish, in New Zealand summer, what is the maximum temperature you have experienced in your lifetime? In Indian summers in May, June month, temperature reach up to 48 to 50 degrees Celsius. Not that.
No.
We probably had like maybe 34 here in New Zealand, something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
As an absolute high.
Yep. And that was unusual. As a general rule, it's sort of normally around sort of 24, 25, and that.
For a hot day.
Sometimes. But this year we've had a couple of warm days, and then it goes back down to about 15, 16.
18 Celsius in Melbourne today. What are we sitting at here? We're raining, so that's not a fun start.
It hasn't been that cold though today. So
It was
been around 16.
It was mildly pleasant when me and George were outside chatting. Like, it didn't feel hot. It didn't feel cold. We're currently sitting 17 degrees, and they do say Melbourne's weather is the most like Kiwis, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Melbourne and Christchurch are very similar. Because Melbourne does get pretty hot in the summer. And
also, I swear Melbourne weather is messed up. Welcome to New Zealand. We get that's the thing. We get one day that's like 25, another day that's 10, next day that's 27, and then back down to what? Like 5 and 34 in summer. I'm moving to New Zealand, so trucking down under. We've got plenty of trucking jobs.
Extreme day when we have 34.
So you're probably 20, 25?
Yeah, average between 20 and 25. But this year it's been shocking.
I was trying to start up a lawn mowing service with trucking down under.
Oh, okay.
And Jay.
Yeah.
But it didn't work.
Didn't it?
Because they wanted to be the big boss men, and we send out other guys to do the mowing, which I would be okay with.
Yeah.
You know, as long as the lawns are getting mowed. And also, we're sitting at 0 degrees Celsius here, warmish.
I was going to say that'd be quite warm for you, wouldn't it?
Pleasant, almost probably take the jersey off with it.
Yeah.
Even the thought of that gave you the chills, didn't it? Currently, Kerry and Green.
I don't like the cold.
They've got 32 minutes to bring it up, and it was like 38 degrees in Melbourne around New Year's. Says Amelia, I remember when we went 2019, we had a 40-degree day, or about 40, wasn't it? And it was hot wind, and it sucked.
There was just no getting out of it. Is that the day we went to the duty-free shop?
Yeah.
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 Even the mall was hot. Yeah.
Or was that the casino day?
No, I think it was the mall or the duty free, and we had we went to that restaurant.
Oh yeah, with the friend.
Yeah.
And it was like a German place with all the
we
big
had
beers.
big glasses of beer.
Wow, he's gone for that, but I think there might be a man there. No, there's not. It's into open space, and it's going to be 4 runs. The way that they yelled out catch, I thought, he's done that. But that's going to be Alex Geary now moving up to 45.
Oh, I see green.
49.
No.
He's closer. At 31 degrees here in Tamworth right now. And Sebastian Gromar, what is the maximum temperature in Romania you have experience? Can you explain? And then also, low heat wave, says Muttley. Melbourne's weather can change in the space of 20 minutes.
Tamworth, that's New South Wales, isn't it?
Yeah, Melbourne's weather
what was that?
Tamworth.
Tamworth.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I've heard of it. But I can't think.
No run. Yeah, Melbourne, you can be raining one moment and then sunny the next, can't you?
Yeah. Did enjoy Melbourne though, didn't you?
It was good.
That was good.
It was good. We stayed in a nice apartment place, you know? And also Tamworth is New South Wales. Now down the ground, Alex Geary brings up the half century. Very nicely done. I was barely clinging to life. As well, we experienced 30 plus in the south of country, not Transylvania. And there says Sebastian, and winter is 10 times better in Melbourne compared to summer in Melbourne. Says Amelia there. And most people knew it because it has a country music festival.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You're a country music kind of gal, aren't you?
I quite like listening to it, but don't get me to name all the singers.
How about 2?
Now you put the pressure on. Who's the dude that's the actor as well? Tim
McGrath?
Yeah. And Dolly Parton, of course.
Solid.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash from Muttley. in there as well. And also a country music capital. And then also we're going to Jordan Amish. Why did you stop the stream early yesterday? We did have something scheduled for the evening. So because of that, we were only able to do the one session, unfortunately. But today we should be able to do more than the one, I believe. Hopefully my mum doesn't leave me too early. You got a whole case, really. And Johnny Cash was the master. And Keith Urban.
Yeah, of course, Keith Urban. Yeah, see, when you get put on the spot, your mind goes blank, totally. It's not normally blank. Well, not very often.
Mine is. I rent it out.
Yeah, but you remember all this.
Although he was angry earlier, Norman, because I couldn't remember him.
Oh, yeah, but how many people are on the chat? Can't be expected to remember all of them.
It was very nicely done by Alex Carey to be able to get that into Greenland as a country or continent. Its population is just 56,000 people, but it takes so much space in Google Maps. I think it's actually, it belongs to Denmark coding. I was going to say it's either, I know it's one of the northern ones. I was going to say Canada, but yeah, Denmark. Same as the Faroe Islands and there, and Jimmy Barnes. And there's, you know, Jimmy Barnes.
He's not really a country singer, though, is he?
Is he Australian?
Yeah.
He sounds Australian.
Cold Chisel.
Cold Chisel, Jimmy Barnes.
Well, he used to front Cold Chisel. I don't know. Is Cold Chisel still going, or is he out on his own now?
Cold Chisel.
Cold Chisel, that was the name of the band.
Interesting name. What's the weirdest band or like kind of name that you've heard for a band?
Oh, there's been a few in there. Smashing Pumpkins is unusual.
Halloween-based individuals?
Are they?
No, I don't know. And also, Jimmy Barnes is Australian by way of Scotland, I think.
Okay.
And it was almost unbelievable in my opinion. He sang great covers too. Here's Muttley. The Sex Pistols is an interesting band name.
I suppose you'd find that funny.
No, not at all. The
you
300
were a teenage boy, though. Yeah.
302, decent for them. And it seems like now it's starting to kind of get put together for the Australians to be able to go on and get around 400, maybe even 450. They keep it up. They've got Mitchell Stark, they've got Nathan Lyon, they've got Pat Cummins, they've got Mitch Swepson. They've also got, that's all.
But they've got to get 450 today. Otherwise.
Yeah, or else we're kind of in that same sandy boat as before of the pitch. It needs to do something that's like pretty much special, because the rest you just got your boat on your shore, hence the sand. I realized I didn't explain that too well for a start, so I had to clarify. That's going to be the single there for Alex Carey, who moves up to 52 now. Cameron Green, he's only 3 away. So he's got, I was going to say he's got 26 minutes. You think he can do it? But I'd like to think if he hadn't done it, it's because he's already made his way back to the sheds. No pressure. And also Mitch Stark loves hitting big sixes. He does. He just swings through the line of the ball and just absolutely mammoths it. Same with Nathan Lyon. He doesn't really hit the sixes as much, but he still plays some very nice technical shots. He's very good with a straight drive, Nathan Lyon. Nice and solid behind it for Cam Green. And also my father has been to Nuuk, the capital of Greenland. It's weird being in the Arctic Circle and feeling like home. There's Sebastian. I know of people in, where is it? One of those places up north with ice, how you just cut like a massive circle out of the ice with the chainsaw.
Yeah.
And then you get someone to like drive their car while you hold onto the rope, and then it spins really fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Also, you can go ice fishing, of course. Catch some.
Yeah, some people have a wee hut, don't they?
Inuits. You're not allowed to call them Eskimos anymore, are you?
No, but I wasn't referring to them. I mean, they have wooden huts, not ice. Right, igloos. Oh, you're allowed to call them igloos?
Surely. You're allowed to say igloo? And also you can do that in Finland, for instance. And there is RC Sebastian. Yeah. Good fun.
Good fun.
Till you can't feel your toes. Who needs toes anyway? It's quite important, kind of.
Gapdor hasn't got all of his toes.
Mm,
He can still run pretty quick.
that's true. Because they're quite important for balance, aren't they?
Mm.
The tarsals and metatarsals.
Okay.
Reverse sweep from Alex Carey.
Oh,
well fielded, though,
fielded.
by Shanna Freddy, and it's kept to just the dot. And also the phalanges on the end.
Okay.
I love using analogies that sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember much from PE. I know how to do a left-handed free throw and a few different names for parts of the body.
So school was quite good for you.
Yeah. And toes stop your feet from fraying, and also very good for balance. Side image, do you watch The Man vs. Wild, where that weird guy who lives his life by eating everything and lives in the jungle? Of course, that is Bear Grylls. What a lad, eh?
Mm.
Slept in a camel once. Don't worry, the camel was dead.
Okay.
Makes it better.
Of course it does.
Also,
he must have watched Star Wars.
Also drinks urine and squeezes animal dung to get the juice and all sorts, you know? I hope you weren't going to eat anything soon.
No, not now.
No. Also, would you ever consider ice diving? It's an unbelievable feeling, like you're reborn.
Oh.
I feel like you'd have to really control the breathing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, otherwise.
Yeah. Like, even if I, like, have the shower and it's slightly too cold, I'm like... so, like,
yeah, hot water's gone.
Yeah. So I feel like I would be pretty bad at ice diving, but even an ice bath, I feel like would be a challenge on myself.
Oh, shit, yeah.
And also, I would love to see a tail ender like Mitch Stark get 100. He's got a 74 and a 99 in the past, but just missed out. And there's Jordan. So, yeah, it would be pretty awesome. But the big thing is he's got to get it for a reason, if that makes sense. Because it would be great to see him get 100, but if he gets it off about 300 balls and this is another draw, I feel like it takes away that like real important, special feeling of being able to get it.
Sorry, itchy back.
Whereas if he gets a quick fire 100 of 120 balls and Australia are able to bowl out Pakistan twice, like that's a almost man of the match performance. Definitely if he does get a few extras as well. But Alex Carey, most runs by an Australian wicketkeepers in a series in Pakistan. He's gone above Ian Healy. Rodney Marsh. Oh, Rod Marsh. I've never heard him called Rodney. No. I thought his name was actually Rod. Yeah, no. Rod Denny. And then the other man who I didn't get to because I was surprised by Rod Denny. And also, but you feel amazing and always do it with a professional. The water's temperature is 5 degrees, the one I've been in, but they can get even colder. See, 5 degrees doesn't sound bad until you're in 5 degrees.
Well, I wouldn't go swimming unless it was 30.
30?
Remember out of here?
Yeah. I mean, 25 wasn't too bad, was it?
As you get older. You wait till you get older. 25's cold.
Nicely done. Currently a partnership sitting on 99 runs of 175 balls. So these two definitely putting it together nicely for the Australians and continuing to build on tomatoes. Said, hey, mate, how are you going as well? I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Currently Australia also doing nicely, almost bringing up that 100-run partnership like I mentioned. And Cameron Green 2 away from the half century, which will be a nice milestone for the youngster. I swear he's only like a year older than me.
Yeah, he is. Like
he's got a long, bright future ahead of him. That's a nice full toss. Tried to get himself the single perhaps there for Cameron Green. And also Hamish, mum question, how much do you get paid for your job, says Jordan.
What, this one?
Oh, yeah, I think he means your accountancy. Enough.
In some ways, not enough.
She part-time.
Yeah.
Australia aiming 450 plus. And as Al says, Yakanath, hopefully I've pronounced that correctly. Do let me know if I've got that slightly wrong and I'll try my best to correct it. But yeah, 450 would be huge for them. But it's how they, or what they do with that. You know, you can have a lead, but they had a 408-run lead and they decided that they didn't want to continue putting the pressure on Pakistan. So if they get a massive lead, I feel like they'll be caught in two minds again.
Oh, yeah, 100-run partnership.
I was trying to clap.
Yeah, no,
while you want it. It didn't look right, did it?
It didn't. It looked bloody awkward, actually.
It was a 100-run partnership, clap. And hello, Hamish Rowan Auntie, welcome in, mate.
How's it going?
And Sebastian, I think you typically not take bath for 2 or 3 months because temperature in Romania It is so low. Is that correct? And this is coding. Not take bath for 2 to 3 months. I'm sure they'd have some way of heating, whether that is warm water or...
Yeah, most countries that are extremely cold have really good central heating in the houses. The houses are really warm.
Down leg
for
this one. And I shower daily, mate. This is the mission for that one as well. That is going to be now. And does Baba Razam go up for it?
Yeah, your house would be quite warm too, eh, Zeb?
Do you call him Seb?
Oh, Zeb.
Zeb?
Seb.
A little nicknames going on. Liking it.
No, well, you had someone in your soccer team called Zeb, didn't you? No.
Seb,
yeah.
Sebo. Sebo. And I was like, Hamish, is George your brother? He is not. No. He is my friend. I guess is the best overall. But he's almost a second son to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he calls me second mum.
And I was like, yeah, that decision not to enforce a follow-on in the second test was weird, but Pakistan, brilliant fight back for the draw. Exactly right. Like, all credit to Pakistan. They went with what they needed to do pretty much. And also how much time overs remaining lunch. So we have currently got another 18 minutes. So I'd say another 5 overs, somewhere around there before lunch here. And I was like, Hamish, Australia looked comfortable now last night. It was a little thumble. So yeah, they did end up losing a couple of wickets. That really skittered on, didn't it?
It did.
I was going down the leg side. It was going to be very tough for him to be able to get it there. And also, as I was sufficient, if you've heard it, I was just asking. It is coding. And I was like, hi, brother. Hello to everyone. And there says, Lava Jim. Welcome into the live stream. I hope you are doing well.
How's it going?
Now 111 overs almost down here. And the question is, how many will Australia have to bowl throughout this matchup?
A few.
You think they'll bowl more than 160 again?
Well, the thing is, they haven't changed their lineup.
No, they've gone exactly the same, haven't they?
And they've only bowled Pakistan out once in 2 tests.
Because that's the thing. The first one, if the reasoning for not enforcing that follow-on was we want to rest our bowlers, wouldn't you go with an extra pace bowler here? Because you've still got, I mean, Labuschagn's going to be pretty much fine. Like, he's faced, 2 balls? He's going to be fresh as a daisy.
Yep.
And I was like, 25 degrees in our homes. I don't worry, going, everyone is eating, we would die otherwise. This is a mission.
That's what I thought, yeah.
And I was like, I thought so. A brother has to have the same first name as you? Do they? Or same last name as you, I assume that is. Possibly. Oh, green advances.
But not necessarily, because you could have a different father. Same mother, but different fathers.
That is the 50 for Cameron Green. Nicely done. 12 matches, 591 runs with an average now of 36.94 100-run partnership. Australia doing very well. They are. And they look like they are going to keep on continuing to build it. And also a bit of luck was needed for the 50s for both players. Says Muttley. See, we actually predicted that only one of them would get one.
Oh, I said, did I say Green and you said?
Kerry, I think.
Both. Oh, so we're both right in a way.
Yeah, I will take both being right.
Yeah.
And also, nice, well done. There says David there. Currently now, Australia. Do they lose any more wickets? Like Katie Price, she has 4 kids with 7 different dads.
Yeah, so they all have different last names. I do not know who Katie Price is.
I do. It's just the maths.
Oh, 7 different dads, sorry. Didn't listen or read that properly.
How does that work, Mum?
Yeah. Not sure.
Who is Katie Price?
Is it the Katie Price, the model? Or Katie Price, the other one?
Who's the other one?
Oh, I'm sure there's 2 Katie Prices. One's famous and one's not.
Fair enough. And Peter Andre's ex-wife in there. Peter Andre, footballer.
Singer.
Could
be 2 Peter Andres.
I think I'm thinking of the other tall fella. Peter Crouch, is it? No. What's his name in the football? Big boy, last name Crouch. And that's right, Tim. And there's Sebastian. So how does the 7 dads work?
Sperm donor. Didn't know which one it was. I don't know.
Unless it's 7 kids with 4 different dads. And Peter Crouch, yeah, I did get that one. I just showing the way that Steve Smith was dismissed. It was so weird because he just got caught in his own pad and got middle stump taken out from underneath him, pretty much. Reverse sweep from Alex Carey. Confidence is key. And Peter Andre, the singer, there says David Mott. Yeah, Carey just effortless in the way that he sweeps. It's brilliant.
You love it, don't you?
Yeah, because he's bringing a style to test match cricket that some people didn't want to see. But why wouldn't you want to see it if it's that effective? You know, how do you mark up when you've got someone going reverse sweep all the time?
Do you know how to do that?
No, I'm terrible at sweeping.
Okay, I can't sweep normally.
And 4 of them, our biological 3 got lucky. Our biological fathers in there. As well as Sebastian, and also it's time to change cap, bro. In the next 2 overs, says Lower Gen. Oh, okay, so he's saying there's going to be a wicket. It's a bold prediction, Lower Gen. I'm liking it. Currently, Babar Azam, what can he do? Try and break up this partnership.
I need a couple of quick wickets.
Do we see a wicket in the next 13 balls?
According to that fella, we will.
Okay.
You never know.
Wait, did I say 13 balls or 13 minutes?
13 balls.
Okay, 13 minutes I'll go instead. Young league side this one doing nicely to stop that one from being able to roll away. But anyone who's new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, as we have seen 2 half-centuries being brought up here. Is it already turning into a road? Although the big thing here as well is, I like Donna. I don't know who Katie Price is. And this is David the Mod. Are you looking her up?
No.
Should I look her up?
Look her up.
So it's Katie. I assume Price is spelled like price tag.
Yeah. I'm sure she's a model, isn't she? Yeah.
Katerina Amy Alexandra Alexis Katie Price. There you go. Children. Harvey Price. Princess. Is that the first name or is she actually a princess? There's a lot of long names. I see. That's a long resume.
It is, isn't it?
Oh. Smith signing the buggy. From between down the leg side, awkward bouncing one for Rizwan. Once again, he hates those. Australia batsmen have missed so much opportunity to score hundreds on these flat pitches. Just Kawaja able to score one. And there's his coding. So, yeah, they've been relatively close. And they do end up missing out. I mean, the buggy cam, though, surely they have to replace that lens, don't they? 100 kilometers an hour that thing can travel at. For a little buggy, that's quick. Imagine that smash you in the shin. You're done for. You got no shin. Shin is gone. Shin goes home. And let's see what happens, bro. Maybe the session end with a wicket. Says Lower Jen. Hopefully we get to see something. She has 5 kids, my bad. And then says Sebastian. They all have very long names, though. I do see. If you had to add about 5 more middle names to my name, what would you add?
How many?
5. Yeah, another 5.
5. Crawford.
Crawford, okay.
Family name. Colin. John. Oh.
What else could you add? Could you add like Thor?
Why would you want to, though?
Just fun. If you got 4 others, you might as well have like a superhero name in there. Some say I look like Chris Hemsworth.
Do they?
Yep.
Have they been to Specsavers?
Be a great commercial for her, wouldn't it? Only 2 lads got lucky. And this is the best.
You were just guessing for a start, weren't you?
David said, Cody, you don't make any sense. Yeah. Carly Alex Curry sitting on 58 of 91. Taking over nicely. Do you think you'll be joining me for the second session of the day?
Oh, we'll see how we go.
Is it going to be
If it's gonna
anything
be like
different?
this,
Yeah. It's a big thing. I've got to decide whether or not there's going to be any change, because if not, then we probably come back tomorrow and they'll be like 8 down.
Yeah.
Or something along those lines. And it's whether or not they're willing to take that risk at the end. So you want to be a god, Hamish? Not really. I'd just like to have some big muscles and a hammer. You know? I got a picture of me with a hammer.
Your dad's got a hammer out there. Grab his.
I think I got one of me and a hammer from ages ago. Like, probably, I have 10,000 screenshots on my phone. That's a lot. That's like from all of my like lineups and everything.
How's it still going? How do you get that much? What's your storage capacity?
That's pretty good. All right, I've got 128 gigabytes, so I think that's where it saves me a bit.
Oh, okay. But for a normal phone, what would you get?
Probably not that. You probably, I don't know, how much
So
screenshots don't take a lot of oomph overall.
So if I got a phone, what do I need?
I'd say 64 would do you well.
Would be enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you need too much more than 64 or so.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think I have the screenshot of me with my hammer. Oh, there it is.
Really? Whose hands are those?
Someone's.
Where were you?
Do you agree that these bowlers win you games, but batters decide by how much? It's a good analogy.
It is.
Oh, but yeah, this is me with my hammer.
God, you look so different.
I had short hair, didn't I?
Really short hair. How old were you there?
Not usually old. It's not going to focus, is it?
No.
Not going to do it. Nah. Oh, so thanks, David. I love criticism. We are all brothers. I love to ask questions. I'm a very nerdy guy. I will continue to ask questions if I make sense or not. I am a fan of Hamish, and I come for fun. And also, you've got there, but you have to get fatter as well, Hamish. Thor is in Norse mythology. It's quite a hefty guy, the opposite of the Marvel bollocks. Oh, so I'll take the Chris Hemsworth Thor. I had to choose one of the two. That was in 2019 on my birthday, but it wasn't my birthday that I... Oh, I know where that came from, because George would have sent it on Facebook for my birthday saying happy birthday. So it was from earlier that year, in 2019.
God, you look so young.
Yeah, age hit me hard.
It did, didn't it?
Cheers. 113.5 overs down currently. 317 runs. Is there a wicket coming soon?
Oh,
I'd like
for the
one.
sake of cricket. I hope so.
Yeah. It's the end of the over. 317 for 5. Lovely. Australian flags are blaring in the wind. Currently in Pakistan, it doesn't look too bad for the weather-wise. They're quite nice, doesn't it? Nice. Also, maybe we should give it another session once the wicket falls. We move into the lower order, and we should have some action. That is true. That is true. I feel like first hour of the next session, that's probably when my mum will cut me off and be like, nah, I'm leaving. But then we've got to do at least session 2, I think, in terms of giving it the chance of a wicket coming. Could be just around the corner.
Could be.
You know what they say, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. And that could be the wicket. Babar Azam going to be bowling himself here. He's having a go.
Why not?
He's decided, why not give myself a bit of a bowl? If I can't get it, then no one can. Don't you hate when you paint something and it curls up? It's what that lady with the R was experiencing.
Yeah, you couldn't really see it, could you?
No, because it was too curly.
Mm.
I've still got that stack of paintings somewhere, don't I? I used to think I was a bit of an artist at kindergarten.
You were quite good.
I drew a line.
Okay, maybe not so good.
What are you going? No, not quite. We're just hoping there's a wicket soon. We're hoping that will jinx it towards us being able to force them to take a wicket. And none yet, sadly. I was going to answer my question. Whatever floats your boat, wooden boat. Or whatever floats your wooden boat. As I says, David. Oh, because there was Alex Carey last time actually dismissed by Babar Azam. Can we see another one here? Advancing from Cameron Green, no run.
No run.
No run. That was a thumbs up from Trucken, although we will have our 30-minute break for the lunch break.
Yeah.
Just because we could do a quiz.
Oh.
You'll enjoy a quiz.
We could do a quiz while we're watching this, actually. Sorry.
It's a little side from Cameron Green, another single.
More exciting.
Oh, she's a brutal lady, isn't she?
Well, this is the reason why people go off test matches.
How about we mix up the hats again? Wouldn't that be fun?
Whoop, whoop. Let's do it.
That's the enthusiasm we're after. We'll give you one that looks nice, eh? I heard that apparently this one's a reversible hat, which it is. It can be just white. That would suit you. In fact, you're kind of stripy already. Who's a happy zebra? You are. Now it's hot. I was like, you should do a Kahoot. And there says this, and also, again, you remember the first ever donation on your channel? I can indeed. It was $4.20. It was from Johnny Blaze. Because he had been saying for the couple months prior to that, as soon as we get monetized, he's donating $4.20.
Wow.
I was like, I feel so sad for Kawaja 97. Or sorry, 92 there, yeah. Unfortunately, he did end up just missing out. But yeah, he's been close a couple of times, hasn't he? But just ends up half a smidgen down. You like your bucket hat? You feeling very festive?
No, it's not Christmas.
I think you should dress as Santa for the next session.
No.
And that will cause a wicket. If you dress as Santa, I'll come as Harry Potter.
No.
No? No deal?
Not today.
How about I dress as Santa just for fun?
Oh, you can go for it.
I was unfortunately only Johnny Blaze. And there's Sebastian. What should we have? We need some sort of either subscription, donation goal for the Santa. Goal? What do you think?
What, for you to dress up? You can.
I was like, Amish, looking so good like you, or Mum looking so good like you, Amish, bro. And this is Loa Jean there. I was head to tennis now. Do tennis training every week on a Tuesday. There's John, so hopefully it does go all right for you. It used to be quite good.
I did.
Tennis, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was like 420 only Johnny Blaze, yeah. Only man who could have been the 421 at the time. Now, Sajid Khan. How does he hit it every time? It's actually incredible.
It's got a good eye, obviously.
I feel like because I probably felt like my bat was too heavy at times, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that effectively. I try and sweep a ball that's going 2Ks and end up just getting smacked with it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's too hard. Just like me. God damn. Do you like the reversible hat?
Are they all reversible?
No, just that one. That one's the only reversible one. I feel like a bit dirty, aren't you?
Oh, you're the one that's been
wearing
dirty, this one.
Dirty zebra. Oh, so you're streaming any European rugby this week? I believe so, because we have got the. And also we've got the Fanta. Fanta, I thought it was a beer fund. No, it is beer fund. We still got Fanta. I think Fanta was the last one, wasn't it? From earlier on.
Hamish has to drink too, so that's why he has Fanta.
I feel like that was such a mother answer to give, wasn't it? It is quite dirty.
Well, that's your fault.
Mm.
I haven't wore this one before.
I haven't worn it much either. I think they dipped you in the... Or maybe it was supposed to be dirty so that it represents a zebra.
Mm.
You know, as nice as a zebra would like to think that it looks, it's going to be dirty at some stage. And also, but the European games, I think we got some URC and also some Gallagher Premiership that is coming up. Alongside some IPL, I think almost coming just around the corner. Which is exciting.
Yeah. What's that? 4 days now.
Yep.
You're going to be awake for it?
Yep. So we have got the Amish, don't put your lover hands on the zebra. Oh, that's true. I'm a bit hot. That sounded so egomaniac-ish, didn't it?
Yep.
My hot head. And how's the St. Isaac to Melbourne fund going? I don't think it's changed since the last donation from yourself for the St. Isaac to Melbourne. We're going to send Isaac to Melbourne for the Formula One.
Oh, yeah. When's that?
2023.
Oh, that's right. I was going too, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Tagging along.
Go for a ride?
I like Melbourne.
She does.
Mm.
Send Mama to Melbourne fun.
Mm.
Currently, Alex Scary sitting there, 60 runs off 97. Another one of Hamish's chat up lines. I got plenty of them. At this stage, never used any of them, though.
No.
You need to start writing them down. What was the other one? Do you want to give your prediction before you get wet? Was one of my ones. Chuckin was going to have a shower. Yeah, this is a good one.
Mm.
There was another one recently as well that just sounded very pickup liney. You know? See, everyone thought that was going to be cool, but there's literally no one back there, is there?
Yeah, I'm not sure where they thought that was headed.
And also we have got there, Donna, what's so good about Melbourne is not that good.
I just enjoyed it. The MCG was pretty cool.
Mm.
We also went to a T20 at, what's the other stadium there? That was pretty cool.
Mm.
We did a lot of fun stuff. Went to the casino. Like the casino.
Yeah.
Food was good. Just put it
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. Fantastic. You know, the train rides.
Do you think if we
Taxi
went
rides?
anywhere else and it had Uber Eats, we would be just as satisfied though?
Probably.
So just give us somewhere that has Uber Eats and we're all good.
The only drawback was we were a wee bit out of town, weren't we? Because we went to the... Oh, you didn't go to the races that day, did you? We went to Flemington races. That was pretty cool.
Fun galore.
Fun galore.
Remember Fun Galore?
Was that the Dodgems and that?
Yeah. Dodgems, laser tags,
go-karts,
go-karts,
temper bowling.
everything. I would say you should pick up Melbourne and move it to Antarctica. Keen.
I quite enjoy Sydney too.
Mm.
Yeah, Dockland Stadium. Yeah, is it still called that though, or they change their name? But yeah, next time we go to Melbourne, we'll go to the CBD though, somewhere there.
I'm going to take a photo of him and I'm going to send it to our group chat and say, who does this look like, guys? And if they don't say Daniel, I'll be very upset. One moment. Oh, so we have got the Hamish practice and practice makes perfect in there as well. Certainly does, even with talking.
Marvel Stadium. Yeah, I think that was Marvel Stadium.
Mm. Oh, that was, you've been to Big Bash, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Strikers versus Renegades, I believe. I haven't used the group chat in a long time with the boys.
Yeah, definitely Marvel Stadium. That was pretty cool.
Very quiet, isn't it?
It is.
A moment, I'll click play. That'll change it. There you go. A little bit of background noise. Oh, so we have got there. Donna, have you been to Amy Park?
No. That's probably one of the ones I haven't been to.
Mm.
And they reckon Suncorp Stadium in Brisbane is the best place to go to for State of Origin.
Ooh.
Haven't been there, but love to go there.
State of Origin, 100 days time?
Yeah, but not this year though.
Not this year, next year.
Maybe next year.
Currently New Zealand. I was going to do that game. between New Zealand and Fiji, wasn't I? But that was a 6 a.m. start, and my eyes were pretty closed at that point.
Oh, we won 4-0.
Yeah. Which is always nice to see. A nice little win for the Kiwis. Should be qualifying and then get to follow them through their World Cup journey. And I'm going to go like this and like this. And we will go, we will be back at 8:40 p.m. for session 2. Here we go.
Really?
It's all set in stone now as well.
Yes.
And also we have got there, Hamish, what's your Chinese New Year? I think it's a rabbit. Okay, George has replied, not you. It's not very helpful, is it?
No. Because Amy Park and that Melbourne Victory, they're Amy Park, aren't they? Yeah. I'd like to go to a football match too.
What about a Melbourne Rebels game?
No.
Xavier's a Melbourne Rebels fan, remember?
Sorry. Either soccer or AFL. The MCG. Be pretty cool.
George said, is it Daniel? There you go.
10 points.
And unless, I guess we will be popping away for about 30 minutes or so, then we'll be back. We'll be rearing to go for session number 2, where we will either see the downfall of Australia or we will see the downfall of Pakistan, I guess.
New South Wales, I support an Origin.
Oh,
So
there you go.
Head down to that one.
She's got a Blues kit.
I have. I got a jersey.
Or
Or a hoodie.
Like them very much, don't you?
I do.
Could you name 5 current players?
Probably not.
Here we go.
No, I just support them.
Unless we will see you all back in about half an hour's time for session number 2. In fact, would you like some light music?
You're allowed to.
Yeah, I think so, because Filmora have these light little StreamYard has this light little music that you can use, right? What would you think? Acoustic, cinematic, or dance, pop, daydreaming, feeding the ducks, interspace, lo-fi, night driving, or rock?
Rock.
You want to play some rock for them? We mute this. A little bit of something to get you guys through the session break. Is it loud enough? I was up to lose. There's Jordan. Also, lo-fi is good, nice and relaxing system, although we don't want to put you to sleep.
Yeah.
Of course. That was a bit fancy, isn't it?
It is.
I should have done this a long time ago, because this is quite a long break. It's going to be 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And this is going to be like your kind of radio station. Wiki what? With the DJ in the house of the Hamish and the Mumsy.
So you might have a few people still here when we come back.
Maybe. Who knows? But nonetheless, hopefully you guys enjoy the music. And we will be back in about play Ram Ranch. Maybe not Ram Ranch. And it's only 6 p.m. here. No sleep yet system. That is true. If you guys are going to sleep already in Australia, it means it's very early. Isn't it? Let's go see you all. I might change it up after like 5 or 10 minutes. Just switch it up like a DJ in the house. But we will see you all very shortly. Right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are all doing well. We're going to turn down the music. Something a bit different. Having that as kind of the halftime break music, instrumental type thing. My mother is not quite with us yet. She is currently just finishing off her tea, and then she will be back for the later stages of this matchup. Session 2. Are we going to see any wickets? Are we going to see hundreds? They are all the questions that we will have to try and answer here. Currently, one thing is for sure, it's a nice day. It's about 32 degrees there at the ground. Probably not the day that you want to be running around in the field. So Pakistan, they will be feeling this heat, and possibly Australia, if they can help it, they will want to be out there probably batting for a majority of this day. Although the big thing there is if they bat too long, then we're looking at another draw, which is not what we want. We want to see a result of this match for the first time in this series. Same as what we're seeing for England versus West Indies. The result would be absolutely beautiful at this stage. But now Australia, they are still batting. It's a partnership of 114 not out off 210 balls. And the contribution from both men, 60 from Alex Carey, sitting on 60 off 97. And Cameron Green is currently sitting on 56 of 134. So doing very nicely for him as well. But this is a third test match. It's at Lahore. And this will be the location of not just this test match, but also all ODIs and T20 that is going to be taking place a little bit later on in the week, I believe, is the next time that we do get to see those ones. But now Cameron Green, he will be at the non-strikers end here. Alex Carey will have the strike. Been doing beautifully with the reverse sweeps that we have seen from him so far. But now he's ready to go, Alex Carey. He's looking focused. And now it's going to be facing that first delivery. So they did miss out on a total of 2 overs for that first session. So they were a little bit behind overall, but looks like it is going to be pace bowling now. And the Pakistan field is actually very attacking. They've got a first slip, they've got a gully, they've got short cover, then also kind of an extra point / kind of the backward cover region. And then also the man at deep, third man / backward square leg, I believe, is where they have got the other man. So actually very offside attacking field, but it's on the middle stump for the first ball to Alex Carey, and no run taken there. Do let me know, ladies and gentlemen, 320 for 5 on the board. How many runs do we expect to see from Australia in this session? Will we get to see Pakistan take any wickets? Because if these two keep on batting for another 2 hours, that is certainly going to take Australia towards the 400 mark. And then alongside that, you're probably looking at a late declaration. I'd like to think that they go for 450 then declare if they can get to it, but that is still another 130 runs away. And it's very hot. So you don't really want to be running around in the field if you can help it. But then saying that, it's supposed to be 36 tomorrow, so it's going to be even warmer. So maybe you are better off just having a bit of a bowl later on in the night under a little bit of shade, even though it doesn't look like it's going to get any cooler for throughout this test match. But at some stage, you got to bowl. You got to get Pakistan out twice, 20 wickets. It's what Australia will need from here. Pakistan only need another 15 and also the extra 321 runs and counting this point in time. But Hassan Ali will be the bowler, 17.2 overs bowled, 42 for none this current point in time. Looks like they've got a couple pitches prepared just on either side of this wicket, and that will be for the ODI and T20 matches we have got coming up. I believe they're all going to be taking place, or at least 2 of them are taking place before the end of March, and then also a couple in April will be there as well. Hopefully we will be able to cover a majority of them on the channel, so if you are new, sure leave a like and subscribe. Alex Carey, he's almost faced 100 balls. Cameron Green, he has faced this 134, but now I'll be looking for his first century in a wee while. Nicely done. A little bit of reverse swing, I think they have just mentioned, from Hassan Ali. They have got another 46 overs, or 44 overs, in fact, till they are allowed the new ball. Getting right in behind it there for Cam Green. Seems very composed at the moment at the middle. Isn't in any kind of rush. Him and Alex Carey, they seem to be having a good mindset between them of, we're going to be a little bit attacking, but also we just want to try and stay out here for as long as possible. Get ourselves into a good position where we can't lose the test match. Although, from that last one, it's a tricky situation. Because they did have a 408-run lead and then decided to not enforce the follow-on, which I think was the big decision that shocked not just, I guess, Australian supporters, not just Pakistan supporters, but almost the world over in the cricket community, of why they didn't decide that they did want to go again. A little bit leg side-ish. Nicely played away by Cam Green. That's going to be racing away to the boundary. 4 runs for him. He has started off the second session with a boundary, moving up to 60 runs of 136. And he is catching up with Alex Carey. So it's a race at the moment between these two for who can get themselves to the century. Could be a close one. And that's the thing, Alex Carey, he was actually quite far behind, but Cameron Green was able to overtake him. Or sorry, he was quite far behind, and then he was able to get the century, overtaking Cameron Green. Now Cameron Green, he looks like he's in a hurry, and Hassan Ali does not look too happy with that ball going down the league side. Oh, it's actually called as buys, I think that is. Or at least the umpire was waving to someone down the league side. I assume he got some bet on it, though. Outside of off stump, tries to cut it away. Late shot from Cameron Green, trying to play it under the eye line. And it's just going to be the dot ball. But day 2, session 2, still plenty of time left in this test match. There's not supposed to be any rain in the forecast for the next 3 days, which does mean we should have a total of around 350 more overs of cricketing action between these two sides. In fact, my maths is terribly wrong there, I think. I've got that wrong by a little bit. It's about 320 or so more overs left of the cricketing action. Now Cameron Green partnership 119. That's a nice and swinging delivery. Hit down the ground. They will be taking the single. It's going to be a misfield, and they will be able to get themselves just the one. Does decide against it there. Now Alex Carey, he said, "Nut, one will do for us." And we will just take the single. That will be the end of the first over. 326 for 5 now. With Carey and Green both sitting on 61. With Carey being just a little bit more attacking in the way that he is scored, sitting with a strike rate of around that 62 mark. Currently, I've actually lost my bucket hat. It's over there at the moment for me. So we will be putting that back on probably when there is a wicket. Didn't seem to help them get one last time. So we're going to have to wait and see whether or not they can get one here. If they don't get a wicket in about the first hour or so, it will seem more than likely that either Australia will go for a bit more aggression in the later stages, try and get towards that 450, send them in with about half an hour to an hour left, or we might end up seeing Australia bat right through the day. But Babar Azam here, having to hit the pitch already, trying to flatten out the area that the bowlers are going to be running into. So that's not ideal when we're only on day 2. And they are already having to use all. Babar Azam there, he was just asking the question to one of his bowlers, "Why are you trying to put your foot under my mallet?" That looks like it's going to be all right, though. Maybe after a little bit more bashing from Babar Azam. Hello. So far, about 7 runs off that first over, 6 runs, I think it was. Mm-hmm. Currently, the hammering has been taking place on the pitch. Oh, we're tangled. How we managed that? Right. One moment. I'll take mine off, slide it through here. There we go. We're all good. Mm-hmm. Would you like a bucket hat?
Are we doing bucket hats, are we?
Don't
Didn't
know.
seem to do much last time.
No, it didn't help.
Didn't help.
Caps? Maybe caps might do it. And a Hobart one?
Oh, okay. Oh, so that's how you do it.
Sorted. Oh, did you do it over the top?
That's
probably quite loose, is it?
It is.
I feel like I'm in a compact box now. It sounds like it's almost like noise cancellation. Yeah, the No Way Australia bat out the remainder of the day. The faulty strategy first and foremost. Today's gone without a bowl. Yeah, but it's Australia. I can't work out what their not now, because I don't know what their tactics are. Like, are they just trying to get out of this series without overworking their bowlers, or are they trying to win it? It's a big question. I'd like to think they'll try and win this one, but the run rate hasn't been great. Another reverse sweep from Alex Carey. Are you struggling a bit with the hat?
As soon as I put these on, it goes.
You have to loosen these a little bit more. That better?
Yeah.
And then we'll squeeze that. There you go.
Yeah, that's better. Bloody rookie.
It looks like I've got a camo hat on because of the stadium behind. Cool. Yale. Somewhere where I did not go.
Can't say I went there either.
No, Ali. Now worked late from Cameron Green. He's actually, I mean, they're both sitting on 62. Building up a very nice partnership here.
There's an echo.
It is. The commentator must be listening to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Even though there would be a delay from what we're saying to them, but we'll blame them.
Yeah.
122 is the current partnership. Sorry, I yanked the cord again, didn't I?
You did.
Oh, that was a better ball. That's going to be nice to play by Cam Green and also Cummins. Mind is their biggest enemy a man who thinks a 400-run lead isn't good enough. And there says Sebastian.
He's a bowler.
And also, Australia seem more inclined to play to not lose rather than to win. And there says Matt Lee. And it's almost a strategy that we almost aren't used to seeing from Australia.
That's because they've always been dominant.
Mm.
They've dominated the teams they've played against. They haven't dominated Pakistan.
No.
They dominated England. They dominated, who did they play before then?
Probably us. No, they had India. Oh, that's a big swing. It's a miss it, but he's still going to get himself 4 runs. It's going to work out from Cameron Green. He's being a little bit more attacking. Does this mean maybe Australia have said we actually need to propel ourselves forward here because we're kind of stagnant?
Well, they have to anyway. Do they want to win this game or not? Or do you want another draw?
The 3 draws in a row, there's so many questions that get asked, isn't there?
Yep.
Of not just the side whose home conditions they are, but also of the opposition. Because it's like, well, you had chances, but you didn't go for it. So is it really all to do with the pitch?
No.
Tricky dicky, isn't it?
It is.
So how long do you think you'll be surviving and thriving in this second session before you call it a night?
Drinks.
Okay. Is that if we've had a wicket by drinks, you'll consider staying longer to see the tail cleaned up?
Probably not.
Fair enough. I was like, it's one thing batting out a test match, but batting out a whole series is something else. I just want a result.
Yeah.
There says Sebastian.
It's not doing test cricket any favours.
Because it's the same with West Indies, England. How, like, yes, it's lovely that Braithwaite can sit out there and block all day if he wants to, but what does it do for anyone? You know?
Not a lot.
Like, all it does is people go, oh, yeah, tie your face down me, 400 and something balls. Oh, yeah, that's all right. So it's team 1 then. No, it's a draw. No one wins.
Yeah.
Not
even the crowd.
No. That got real sad real quick, didn't it?
It did.
Need a bit more enlightenment, don't we?
Well, there's not a lot happening, is there?
No, sadly. Oh, I unboxed a few more bucket hats, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Quite like the look of one of them, didn't you?
I did.
I have a problem with buying bucket hats at the moment, but they're so cheap. They're all on special.
It shouldn't be.
You know? Yeah, I do have quite a few. Like 10.
Is that all?
I don't think I need 50.
One for every other day of the week, as
Yeah.
well as one for every day of the week.
There we go. Just in case I want to mix it up and wear one for half the day and then another one, you know? Short. Nice shot from Alex Geary. I'm going to give him a bit of a clap for that one.
That was a nice shot.
I still look like I'm wearing a camo hat. And it's kind of the coolest camo you can get because it's actually see-through. That's a good shot from Alex Geary. Aggressive outside of the line of his body. Could have ended up with an edge perhaps, and precisely right. Ian Bishop reckons there's no way the Granada pitch will offer something for the bowlers. At least England will take a drawn series on the road, given their current form. Yeah, see, I feel like that's one of the only positives, really.
What? They didn't lose, but they didn't win either.
Yeah, but how do you win if, like, the pitches are just flat and you can't get anything out of them?
Got to make your own luck.
Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I think both of those matches, England have been in a position that they could have won. But then West Indies have been able to bat it out. And England, I don't think they even scored at a terrible run rate.
To be honest.
Oh, we're still coming back, are we?
We'll be back shortly.
So one moment, we'll take away we will be back because we are back. We are here at the moment.
So how did the music go down?
No, they didn't like it.
Didn't like it?
Oh, that's out.
Why do you think he's walking that way? Review it.
You got to.
Got to.
I thought it was plumb. Going down leg. Oh, I liked it. Hassan Ali was king. He's the bowler.
Green thought he was gone. That's why he wandered that way. Oh, no.
Inside edge.
Yeah.
Inside edge a little bit. Geez, that moved.
It did, didn't it?
It went straight round the side. And I think he edged it. Okay, good call in the end.
Good call.
I went up. I went out as well, didn't I?
You.
I'm keen.
You sacked his ass.
Oh, that one was going to be
it's
worth
getting
it.
Quite a nice wee
Tail.
tail there.
So it might be swinging around just a little bit for them here. Oh, looks up. Yeah, it was. This isn't Ram Ranch. It sucks.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the rock. Or it was rock music, but it wasn't Ram Ranch. You know? Do you know the lyrics of Ram Ranch?
No.
Do you want to know the lyrics of Ram Ranch?
I'll look it up later.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I won't look it up.
If you're lucky at the drinks break, we might show you some lyrics.
I'm not gonna get too worried about it.
No. Wow, it's still moving. It's going across, isn't it? It's looking good for him. Have I updated the score yet? No, I haven't. There we go. Oh, it's one ahead.
Who's one ahead?
The game compared to us, but that's all right.
Oh,
the scoreboard. Well, I mean, we know what this ball is. Say dot.
It's a dot.
He said dot.
Never get dot.
Nice. Oh, no run there. Unfortunate. I was thinking it was a decent shot.
Yeah, it was.
That's going to be 340 for 5 now of 119 overs. Was that a large sigh?
Yeah.
We need to start playing board games around here as well, don't we?
Yeah. What are we going to play?
Do you know, we'll set you up on SpongeBob on the telly, eh? The controller is there, and it's all set up.
Nah, I'm getting annoyed.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at assessing the trajectory of the ball, whether it's hitting the wickets or not. My problem is spotting the inside edge. And there's Sebastian.
That are with, the umpire makes pretty good calls at times.
Me and Sebastian are going to do a video on Cricket 22 one day.
What, you playing him?
Or both on the same team.
Oh, should be good.
Yeah.
Did you see my? That was a while ago that I was having a smash. Remember?
That was on the Ashes or New Zealand Bangladesh. One of the two.
Yeah. I had a smashing good time though. Thought I batted rather well.
Yeah. Smacking it around.
I was, yeah. That's quite impressive.
As the Aussies?
Yeah, it was the Aussies. Aussies in England.
134 run partnership is big. It's almost their biggest partnership that they've had so far here. Nicely played. Once again by Cam Green, goes out to cover for the dot ball. So, does anyone bring up the 100 before the end of the session? They're both on the same team, and England versus Black Caps, we have to. And there's Sebastian.
Which team are you going to be on?
I think we would be England. All right. I remember back in the day.
Can I be the Black Caps?
Ooh, plot twist. I remember way back at the start when Sebastian was watching the rugby challenge once. I was Romania and I lost as Romania to Georgia. And I felt
gone down too much.
Yeah, I felt really bad because he wasn't there for that live stream. And then he came back, and then I had another. I think I played as Romania and I won. I think that was what it was, wasn't it, Sebastian? Had to get the Romanians up there. You know?
Where are they in the world anyway with rugby, Romania?
I think they're about 15th.
Okay.
They're not too far off.
They do all right, eh? Though Georgia are quite good, aren't they?
Yeah.
As well.
Nominally. Can he get it right here? I think Cam Green's about half an inch away from really wanting to smack the ball out of the park, isn't he? Taking a nice single, though. And that is going to make him go up to 70 runs now of 150. So still ticking along at about 48 runs for the strike rate. Not quick, but not slow. It's average. You know? Almost 120 overs down. Pakistan, these conditions, you'd have to say they'd be a little bit more used to them, but it doesn't make it any easier, does it?
Nah. When it's hot, it's hot. Oh, that's good.
And that's going to be the wicket of Alex Carey, I would think. I don't think he can go upstairs with us, but Noman Ali might have just picked up his man. They are blowing the horns in the crowd. Okay, they're going upstairs. This looked pretty good. No, I mean, two matches are one where the same thing, and the other should be England versus Black Cats, same team. And as well, one we're on the same team. And the other one should be England versus Black Caps.
Yeah, that's gone.
The only thing that could save him is the inside edge, but I don't believe the bat is close enough.
He's gone. He knows he's gone.
He seems pretty calm, though.
He's always calm.
That's true. He's a very cool, calm, collected customer, isn't he? That's scary, but he might be going back to the changing room where it will be a lot cooler under some sort of air conditioning unit. Speaking of units, I think that means that Pat Cummins or Mitchell Starc will be making their way out there. Right. I'm willing to start writing Alex Carey wicket. Do you feel that that is too soon?
No.
You want to explain this one? They're just waiting for the ball tracking?
Yeah. It's plumb. You can see it from here. It's plumb. Don't need ball tracking. Just put a line down there. It's plumb. Jesus.
Okay, ball tracking is not working yet. Does that mean it'd be saved?
No.
No.
It's plumb. It's hitting middle stump.
There's a good skidder or slider from Noman Ali.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Right. Impact, in line, going through, middle stump. The reviewer's lost, but Australia still have two more, which I think is why Alex Carey did go up, just with the hopes of something. It's been overtaken us in the World Rugby rankings, and it's more than fair. They've beaten us and taken our spot at the World Cup. We have to try and qualify through the repechage now.
Oh, okay.
And also, what's up? And then I have a nap as well, says Brandon. And also, Plum says blindside 15. Yeah, looked pretty good.
That was.
Oh, Mitchell Starc out to the crease now. So Pat Cummins sending him in above himself.
Why does Pat Cummins normally come in first?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's decided Starco can be the one who tries to accelerate.
And I'd laugh if he went up for a duck.
No, we want Starc to get 50.
Do we?
We don't mind Starc.
Do we?
Hey, you're right.
All right.
He's a decent enough geezer.
Fair enough.
You know, bowls quick, bowls fast, and he kicks the Kiwis' ass. It's Mitchell Starc. Yay. Too soon.
Too soon.
Just always does well against us, doesn't he?
Yeah, those bloody Yorkers.
Yeah.
Still the one dayers. You can still see Brendan McCullum.
So we've got there, it's ourselves, probably Hong Kong, Chile, and whoever will be Africa too. And there's Africa too. I'm trying to think of who's missed out. Maybe Zimbabwe. Do they have a cricket team? Wow. Nice reverse swing there. Getting some good movement.
Yes.
But currently 120 overs down. Mitchell Starc now at the crease. 69 test matches. He's got the average. Did he say he can definitely handle the Willie or the Willow? I'd like to think he said Willow, but it kind of sounded like Willie. He did say,
and then he changed it to Willow.
So he did say Willie, and then he corrected himself and went to Willow. Unlucky. Yep. And then also I'll look it up. See, Sebastian, that was a big full toss. Nice shot from Cam Green. It's going to be racing away to the boundary now. And now 74 runs he moves up to. So he knows that he probably gets.
Scores?
I think he's never had 100.
No, that's what I was asking.
I want to say 80 something.
Okay.
I'm going to leave visibly disappointed with that one. Another ball coming at Cameron Green from Hassan Ali. That was slightly short, but it didn't really go anywhere, did it? Weird. Well, this is that plum LBW once again. It was good. It was nice. It was groovy. And it was middle stump. And Pakistan, they were loving it in the crowd, that is for sure. And Noman Ali picking up that wicket. It was much needed for Pakistan. Daniel's loving it. I was like, this is boring. Be another draw, says Shane.
Oh, I hope not.
You never know. Hassan Ali actually getting it to go the other way there.
We need a result in this one. Is it tech?
That little one there.
Yeah. Does it need to be there?
Don't know. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. Can't really tell. Oh, yeah, you can.
It's only a sticker, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a little QR code. World Cup is better. And there says Shane. Well, the good news is, for us Kiwis, hopefully, we go all right against England. I can't get mine.
Do you want me to get it?
If you like.
You have to come this way, though.
Teamwork. It's quite well stuck on my one.
It is, actually.
Better. I send it to you on Discord. The winner goes to the World Cup as Africa won, and the runner-up will join us in the repechage there. As a real All Blacks 2020 jersey, $30. Decent.
Really?
Whereabouts is that from? Xavier? Yay.
Got it.
There we go. Ain't no sticker stronger than us.
Get the little bugger.
That's a nice shot from Cameron Green. That's going to be another 4 runs for him. And also New Zealand are out chokers. And as I says Shane.
Harsh.
Currently 349 for 6 now.
Well, remember that when we're in the final in Aussie aren't.
Is that for the Cricket World Cup? Ooh. Oh, bit cool. That one. It's a nice shot from Cam Green. He's playing like he's got all the time in the world at the moment. Bubba Razam, he's not too happy with that one. Oh, Seb sent me a picture. Now we click here. Okay, so it's Namibia versus Burkina Faso. And then Zimbabwe, Ivory Coast, Senegal, Algeria, Uganda, Kenya. So I'd like to think that Kenya would make it further. And possibly either Kenya or, actually Namibia are probably front runners for that.
Oh, okay.
Namibia and
I
then...
didn't even realise half of them played.
But yeah, I think Namibia and Kenya will be the final.
Okay.
Is my guess. If I had to pick a guess. Although Algeria, for some reason, don't make me think that they're too bad either. For some reason. I don't know. Naman Ali now ready to go. It's true New Zealand women haven't played well. And there, as I said, Shane. Currently 349.
that one. I thought you meant the men's.
Oh, you're thinking we were the men's choking?
Sorry, I was sort of...
Clicking on and off.
I was.
That's all right.
I was talking men's. Yeah, the New Zealand women have been a bit unfortunate, but
Ginger.
A lot of pressure on them in their own home country.
That was the food ginger, not as in someone with orange hair. Currently now 349 runs on the board. Decent for Australia. They probably want another 100 just to feel a bit more comfortable heading into the next stage. But Mitchell Stark's certainly one of those players who can bring up some decent runs in a hurry if he does decide to go after it. I know that in his last innings he had about 30 off 100, somewhere around there. Oh, that was coming in quite nicely. And George Gregan is the best Zimbabwean rugby player of all time. And there's Xavier. There you go. I didn't realise he was Zimbabwean.
No, I didn't realise that either.
And Kenya versus Namibia seems most likely, yeah. And there's Sebastian, because I know that Kenya's sevens game is certainly, like, out of all those nations, the strongest, but it's whether or not that translates to union as well. Although whoever comes runner-up, I'd like to think if it was Kenya, Romania would beat them. You know? I would think. Even if it's Namibia, I think Romania beat them as well. Just because Romania seem to have quite nice structure at the moment in the rugby.
Oh, okay.
And they got some good young guns going up the wings. Nice. Once again, nice shot from Mitchell Stark. Does get himself off the mark now. And Ireland beat New Zealand in rugby, or in July in rugby, says Shane there as well. That's actually a man, he's from New Zealand as well, so he's pretty much given up on the country, I guess, at this point.
I mean, saying New Zealand women are chokers, that's a bit harsh.
As I can, Cam Green beat his test high score of 84. That is very useful information because we were asking the question of how high his high score was. So 84, I'd say yes. He's probably going to get bowled now by Norman Ali. And we are massive favourites to win that repechage, but I won't jinx anything. Says Sebastian there as well. Oh, geez, that was good. That was a good ball. And also was in Hong Kong at the 2020 Olympics in the sevens. Were they? Were Hong Kong there for the sevens in Tokyo?
They host the sevens every year, don't they? So they must have a team.
I don't think they were there for the 2021 that I can think of, unless, of course, we just didn't cover any of their games, which would be pretty brutal, wouldn't it? But I don't think we covered too many of those. and end World Cup now. Australia are champions.
Yeah.
And this is Shane.
They look pretty. Doesn't look like any of the other teams are going to beat them, does it? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
you never know. Oh, jinx.
Jinx. You're right.
Yeah. So we make it. We'll be in the same pool as Australia, Fiji, Wales, and Georgia. So that'll be fun. South Africa, we're second and lost. And there's just Shane. Although the big thing is, like, yes, Australia are going very well at the group stage, but like at the end of the day, you only need one good performance in a semi-final or a final, and you're champions. Like you could dominate the whole competition, but it just takes that one game that maybe the conditions don't quite match up to what you like playing in, and then you're in all kinds of trouble. A couple quick wickets falling. It's such a shame about the collapse of the the Wellington Sevens, such a good event. Yeah,
that just got a wee bit out of control, didn't it? Out of hand. The crowd went a bit silly.
Would you ever go to Sevens?
No.
No, you wouldn't have a bit of a party?
Not really.
Do you think if you were 20 years younger, you would?
No, I'd rather go to the cricket.
Oh, there's Sean Cameron Green. He's just timing it well. It's coming out of the middle of the bat. No real problem for Cameron Green being able to get onto that one very nicely, gliding it through that kind of backward point region. Stark on strike now. Naseem Ali the bowler.
Yeah, but if they've put him in as a pinch hitter, 1 from 7 isn't a pinch hitter, is it?
He'll make up for it soon.
Boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we have got their India smashed Bangladesh today, and it's now Hamilton Sevens. And 2 weeks ago, it was Romania versus Georgia. We lost the game 26-23. Close but no cigar again in their Sebastian, because that would have changed up who was in second, wouldn't it? But like that's the thing. That's why I think I got confidence in them being able to win the repechage. As long as something doesn't go drastically wrong, like they're not that far off Georgia in terms of skill. Definitely when they get it going. Now Stark on strike. Naseem Shah straight out to the man. I mean, he's hitting the ball hard, Stark, but he's hitting it straight to the fielders at this point. So there's not really any, I guess, huge risk factor. Everything's along the ground, but a thick outside edge could be Baba Razam's best friend here.
As long as it's cool.
Yes, that's a good point, because they have dropped quite a few, unfortunately. Hassan Ali there, they're showing 20 overs, 5 made and 61 runs, an economy of 3.05 from himself there. But Stark now sitting there, 1 run off 8 deliveries. Oh, nice movement there, straight to the man at short cover. Also, Wellington lost Sevens because before covered his and yes, he has, has we defeated Georgia? Had we defeated Georgia, we would have qualified as Europe 2 instead of Spain. This is Sebastian. So yeah, it was just that little feather of a. I think I said feather because I saw a bird.
Yeah.
A little glimpse of a feather away. Another bird. Quite a few birds at the ground, isn't there?
Yes.
Flying in all sorts. Nicely played by Stark. Straight out to the man at mid-on. Unable to find the gap as of yet, but he's working well. Currently, he's fine in the middle of the bat. It's just whether or not he goes too aggressive early on. He looks like the way his face is sitting, it's quite bright out there, I would think.
What's that mean?
No. Oh, that was the thingy to be able to scan. I don't know why it started up now, but it's pretty much to scan whether or not my hard drive and whatnot need updates.
Okay.
And it seems like the weirdest time for it to have done it, but it did.
Okay.
I was very good at that. It's hot in Invercargill. Says Shane, it's relatively warm up here too, even though it's raining with 17 degrees Celsius at the moment. Big full toss. And Mitchell Stark says, I'll be having a piece of that. Thank you very much. It looks like he'll be getting at least 2 runs here. Cut off nicely in the deep. And they will just get back for the 2 runs. So nicely hit by Mitchell Stark. That will close out the over now of Naseem. And it is 352 for 6. 123 overs. So by the end of the session, you're thinking they will have, over 430. Another 80 from here.
Well, they need to.
And how many do they go to till they declare? I'm asking all the good questions, aren't I?
Pat Cummins seems to have different ideas about when he should declare.
And no rain, clear night. So are you guys sitting hotter than us at the moment or colder? I'm going to have a look. One moment. We'll go like this.
Yeah, someone said the weather was quite nice down in Invercargill. They were there last week.
Of course, I just took Invercargill off my
Of course you did.
thingies. Okay, they're sitting at 18 degrees, so about the same as us at the stage, except we haven't got the rain, which is nice overall. A little bit leg sideish. Nice to get by Cameron Green. Let's whip it away for the single. Now, this is the one that I'm looking forward to. Mitchell Starc versus Naman Ali. Because I feel like Starc will have a couple dot balls, but then he'll go bang.
You reckon?
Yeah.
No, it's getting late in the night.
I feel like he will get bored of not being able to whack it. If you happen, I don't know, 20 plus as well, says Shane, so maybe the real feel a bit higher than, 20 plus earlier. And then if you happen to know a time traveller, I would like to go back to the time to watch the West Indies pace bowlers holding Marshall, Garner, Patterson and Roberts.
Yeah, that would be awesome. And then they had pretty good batters then too, didn't they?
And I assume that would be, you got to go to the West Indies to watch it, don't you?
Well, we always thought we'd go to the West Indies and watch a one-day series, but never got there.
Still time?
Oh, there's always time. Because they're starting to come good again, aren't they, the West Indies?
That's true. Going all right against England. A few draws. All having to reach for that one a little bit more. Mitchell Starc and are all Super Rugby games in New Zealand going ahead this weekend. Maybe, although the one that's in question is Chiefs versus Crusaders. As the Crusaders have got a few more numbers in their camp. But currently they feel they can field a side. So whether or not that changes later on in the week will be a wait and see situation. But that game would be on Saturday at 7:05 p.m. The West Australian captain, I remember, was Steve Waugh, unbeatable. There says B. Schmitty.
So you'd rate him better than Alan Border?
Oh, now you're asking the hard questions. I was like, this is fun. I've just found out that had we drawn against Georgia, so one more converted penalty would have been enough for us to qualify. So frustrating. I feel like that will just make you feel even worse, won't it?
Yeah, no, I don't.
But at least people, I guess, will be like, look at how hard Romania's had to work throughout the leapfrogging to get there. Maybe, where would you have qualified if you had qualified? Would it have been in it would have been a different group, wouldn't it? Which group would you have ended up in? Oh, no, actually, Georgia were in the same group as Australia and Fiji, weren't they? So I guess it would have been a double up. And holding at the most fluid action of any bowl I've ever seen.
Yes. It was effortless, as they say.
Nicely done once again.
He knows what he's talking about too when he's commentating.
That is the end of the 353 on the board. 124. I forgot to say the overs there. I just say again straight into the numbers. And Muttley Michael holding, aka Whispering Death. And there's us who's striking down under. Because I feel like any bouncer from a West Indian is just a good luck situation, isn't it? It's like, hope you duck under it.
Well, Joel Garner was 6 foot plus. He might have been even 7 foot.
Would have been worse in fairness, South Africa, Ireland, and Scotland. You know, that wouldn't have been any fun either for that one. And good luck, Spain, Sebastian. Well, that one in the England run rate was 1.5 in the first season against the West Indies. Geez, that's not good. 1.5. That is quite slow. He was phenomenal, says Muttley there. Currently, Mohamed Rizwan looks like he's setting a new field, perhaps. So we've seen one wicket. It was decent. It was a good wicket.
It was.
Is there another one just around the corner? No? Do you think it was the cap change?
Maybe.
Because it wasn't really that far after, was it?
No.
Have you heard Graham Swan's impression of Michael Holding so good? And there's us, there's Blindside. Yeah, that one.
No, I haven't.
Might have to look it up later. And I was like, Ireland are decent, aren't they? Sebastian, yeah, they're pretty good at the moment, Ireland, aren't they? Just missed out on the Six Nations. So Richard Hadley also looked pretty effortless, a very tidy action. And there says Muttley.
Yeah, remember they gave him shit for shortening his run up, but he was just as effective.
Oh, I like that one, but I think he edged it.
And as he said, he had to shorten his run up to bowl longer, to play the game longer.
Just another little inside edge from Cam
Yeah.
Green. Important one, because that could have been also very close for him. Nassim Shah, he's getting close to being able to get himself another wicket. Already picking up 2 so far, and he's actually bowled 26
That's
overs.
impressive.
The youngster's having to work hard for his wickets, but he's got a very good economy rate. It was funny how we can have crowds at World Cup, or I believe that would be World Cup, and no crowds at rugby games, says Shane. Yeah, I guess it's just trying to work out the best way of implementing it again, because I know that they've talked about adding crowds in, I think it's late March, somewhere around there, trying to find out the best time to be able to do so. But with the games being postponed as well, I think that's a big difference between that and the Cricket World Cup, is they haven't really had any postponed games of the World Cup, I don't think. They've actually gone through it pretty well.
Yeah, well, they've
overall
got through without COVID pretty well.
So, yeah, I think it's just a waiting game. And rugby should stop. And there, as I said, Shane, didn't you just say that if they can have crowds at cricket, theoretically, wouldn't that mean that they could have crowds at rugby? Is that argument? Maybe. Nicely bowled once again by Nassim Shah, right where he needed it. And nicely done by Cameron Green. 2 youngsters going head-to-head here. Currently, Green sitting on 79. And now just waiting to get himself an extra 6 runs. That will give him his new high score. It's previous of 84. Do you think he can get 100 today?
Oh, it'd be quite good if he does. But progress the game.
Yeah. Currently, strike rate of about 50, 49. To the league side a little bit more, trying to find the gap, didn't quite get through. And will you follow the Rugby World Cup, Donna? Or at least the headline of New Zealand's group, All Blacks versus France?
Yeah, I'll watch the All Blacks games on replay because they're probably in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we're in France for this one. So it's not going to be the easiest one. What about Women's World Cup? That's rugby in New Zealand, I believe it's going to be, or New Zealand, Australia.
Is that?
Yeah.
Well, they do all right, the New Zealand women's team, don't they?
Although we got dominated by, I think, France and England.
Over there.
Yeah.
But are we rebuilding again?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Oh, straight through him. And it's a brilliant ball from Shah. And he picks up the wicket of Cam Green. It will not be today that he gets himself his new high score.
We just really put the mockers on him.
We did a bit, but that's a ripper of a delivery. Seam and all sorts there. And Cameron Green, he's going to be gone. That was a little bit of extra pace on that ball as well by the looks of it. Steamed it through. What happens? Yeah, Nassim Shah seams in straight through the gate of Cameron Green, and that will now be 7 down for the Australians. And also, is the Women's Six Nations worth watching? It depends on whether or not you do enjoy women's rugby at the end of the day, because I know that some people do say that they don't watch women's rugby overall. I think it's worth a watch if you do enjoy rugby in general. And Creepy Crawley squashed, and then I watched a documentary on the tube a long while ago about pace bowlers. The thing that stood out was the comment Jeff Thompson in his prime was estimated to bowl in the 160 Ks, high 160 Gs.
Yeah, they reckon he was pretty quick too.
That would be brutal. And a wicket around the corner, says Blindside. If that was that one, yes. Well, there goes his done it, and Mum Jinx says Jay.
Sorry.
It's a nice hat, though, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Now, Pat Cummins at the crease. What will Captain Pat be thinking here? France do the Grand Slam. They did indeed. They were able to do very nicely and get themselves the 5 from 5 wins. And Hamish, you forgot to type in Creepy Crawley's name in there. I did, didn't I? I just put 79. A moment, we all go like that. So we're like, how did Alex Carey get 2 innings worth in the first one? There we go. Got the name there as well. I think I got quite excited. Seeing the wicket. We've had 2 so far in this session. It's a good one.
It is.
Perhaps Australia bowled out by the end of this session. Pakistan batting for the last.
Make a game of it.
That's the thing. I feel like it actually would be better if it was not a massive total. And I think it's better for Australia's sake as well. because we've learnt that if you give Pat Cummins a huge total lead, he gets, I guess, caught in his own mind.
Confused.
Currently now he's going to be facing off against young Nasheem Shahar, who's on fire at the moment. Needs the fire bucket hat for that, man. Good pace, good length, good seam movement. As under the cats are clearly more effective than the bucket hats. They are 2 wickets down already. Whoopsies. As Muttley, the Windies were a phenomenal team back, then virtually unbeatable. Yeah.
Really.
Also, if Aussies aren't out by T, they should declare. Says Jay for that one. So yeah, I guess it's just trying to. Ooh. Tell you what, Pat, you got to do a little bit more than that at the ball, don't you?
Yep.
Just a little dabble at it outside of off stump. And that will be the end of the 125th over. A wicket falling in that one for Shahar, and it is now 353 for 7. 400 at the moment, I'd say would be about the one that they'll be going for. 400, 450.
Yeah.
Just to get something on the board. And keep trucking winners, the first 2 Cricket World Cups and runner-ups in the third. As well, says Sebastian. Pretty good. I was trying to yawn, but then I just looked like I was very angry at everyone. So I decided to pop away for a moment. Oh, it's just the replay there from Shahar. 22 years of age. He's the same age as Daniel. I asked Daniel if he had a twin. Straight through. Middle stump taken out. And he was very excited, Shahar, but now it is going to be Noman Ali. Late shot there from Mitchell Starc. Now what does he do? That they've lost the set batsman. Does he go a lot more defensive here, do you think? Or do you just go for it anyway?
You just go for it.
I would, just because being defensive on the surface seems like you're just waiting to get out. You might as well get some runs, still get the bad ball away to the boundary. Oh, cheeky. And also, absolutely, I remember when Border finally led Australia to a well-contested draw against the Windies, and it was treated like an enormous accomplishment. And there's Muttley. But yeah, like that's the thing. Beating the West Indies was one thing, but beating them at home is just like, yeah. That's why, like, even now, if England can win the 3rd Test match, I know it's not the same West Indies side, but just to be able to win it in the situation of just draw after draw would be quite nice. Or just have a result for the 3rd one.
Yeah, a result.
A result. I'm going to make a bold statement. Doesn't matter what way it goes for that result. Sorry, Sebastian, but just a result. You know, just something. All right? It's slipping down. Noman Ali. Geez, those birds were flying quick. Big full toss there from him, and that's going to be called as no run. I think there's going to be a quiet patch for the next, 5-10 minutes. And then after that, it's going to get heated. Also, we've got the morning. Hope you're well. How was your recovery date? It worked a little bit, but I'm still yawning a little bit. But overall, I mean, my recovery date probably wasn't as recovery-filled as it could have been because George did end up coming around at, I think, about lunchtime today, so I didn't really do too much sleeping overall, but I'm still going all right. I'm fired up for this Test match, and now that we've got a couple more wickets, I'm excited to see how it would have gone. Also, by the way, the thing with the Windies commentators liked and mentioned a lot during the series is that they're preparing an academy to be up and running in the West Indies. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Because I know that they're actually currently, for the rugby side of it, they're currently developing a few kind of for in Fiji and whatnot, or they at least were before kind of everything hit, I guess, that one. So hopefully that can go forward. And I was like, how's your day going, bro? It's going very well. Now it's getting more exciting. We had a little bit of I guess you could say a stalemate first session. Did you have a lens to recover your throat? Not yet. We haven't been to the grocery shop in a few days. So that is why I haven't really got round to it. At this stage, still got the water, though.
Lemon tree.
Cheers. We do have a lemon tree. That is true.
Could have just used them with hot water.
A
bit of honey to sweeten it.
Yeah.
Or sugar.
Oh, now you're talking. And also, Muttley, would have been like a victory to Australia. He's trucking. Oh, someone's almost got himself a century in the bowling department, but it's certainly not Nasheem Shahar. Also, they just kept producing great players too. I think it was Curtly Ambrose who took 7 wickets for 1 run against Australia. See, like, how do you fight against the side like where one player's got 7 wickets for 1 run?
Yeah.
Like, how many runs do the rest of your team have to get it? Honey and lemon cures a good throat. They are Mondo's best, and also they'll bring in coaches from various cricketing nations: England, Australia, New Zealand, India. Sebastian. So hopefully it does help develop their game and just get them back to where they once were. Because, I mean, once they were, like Trucken said, and also slightly earlier, once they were unbeatable.
Yep.
Imagine if they got back to there. That's a nice in-swinging delivery from Shah. And this ball, they won't want to give this one up. It still seems like it's relatively solid as well for a ball that's about 46 overs old. Oh. Okay. So they're saying there, because Babar Azam went off the field, Mohammad Rizwan became captain, changed the field, and caused the pressure to get the wicket. Just by making him bowl a bit straighter. So fair play, Mohammad Rizwan. It's worked.
Oh.
And the vice captain.
I mean, he's behind the stump, so he can see what the batters are doing, can't he?
Nicely bowled once again. They haven't really been able to score a run in a wee while here, Australia, either.
No.
And also Brendan McCullum is rumoured to be one of the batting coaches. Certainly lots to learn from that guy. Jeez, that's a big swinging man. Like, that's the thing. For someone his size, he just smacked the ball around all over the place, didn't he?
Yeah.
But like
that was later in his career. I mean, at the start of his career, just a wicketkeeper.
It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it now that I know about it. Also, Muttley, the Windies were pure magic for over a decade with bowlers and batsmen. Just checked. And it was Ambrose who took 7 for 1 and 32 balls. Pretty good spell. I mean, did he have to leak that run, though?
Yeah, dearie.
It's very good, isn't it? Some people would be happy with 7 runs, 1 run. Or, 7 runs, 1 wicket and 32 balls. That'd be pretty decent. I went to a holiday agent to book flights to New Zealand. Haven't booked it yet. I just make sure that things aren't too restrictive. I think it's restrictive in terms of doing things. Can't trust media. I mean, I know there's still quite a few things that are shortening hours and everything, but it's going to open up a little bit soon. But
there's an announcement tomorrow.
Yeah, it's still probably going to be relatively restrictive for the next kind of month or two.
Yeah,
and then might end up kind of calming down a little bit after that, but it's still probably you can't go as freely as you'd like to. Overall, not without like vaccine passes and everything. That was lobby from Pat Cummins, but it's worked out for him. Yeah, it's a project intended to resurrect some of the old West Indians' glory. As all West Indies' glory. That's how it pans out. And yeah, Ambrose was a bit expensive in that spell, says Muttley. That was synchronized, wasn't it, eh? Another one for the Dolans. What are those? Are they little mini bins? What are those? Are they pot plants in the case?
Well, it's beside a dishwasher and a...
It kind of looked like if you want to have a pot plant, but you don't want to have to smell the pot plant.
Yeah,
you just put it in an encapsule.
That'll be something.
Something like that.
Not thinking of.
And also, so probably not worth going for a holiday yet. Probably not yet. Sergeant Joshua said 3 wickets needed for the Pakistanis to be able to get themselves back out there and have a bat before the end of the day. And they'll probably, I think they're going to bat for like 150 overs.
You reckon?
I think they've got a long innings in them once again. But it's whether or not they score 450 in that time or whether they score 320. And that will kind of shape the test match also. Current run rate of 2.81. It's sped up a little bit for the Australians in that middle patch because they did have a very quiet patch last night. I think they only scored hardly anything.
No, okay.
With Khawaja and Smith, they both actually really slowed down.
So was it good bowling or?
I think it was just that addition of spin getting added in. They weren't quite sure how to face it. And also, it was a great period for world cricket. Viv Richards facing Lily and Tomo. And they're as well batting without a helmet. Such great swagger. Is Muttley. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why people love watching the West Indies play is because they've just got that kind of, like, the only way you can describe it is just cool. You know, they're just cool. like with the big chains and like the dance, and if they get the wicket, everyone's just like, these guys are awesome. You know, just not a care in the world. Just go out there, put on a show, enjoy the game as well. That was decent work there from Sheena Freddie.
You watched the fielder.
He didn't see that, did he?
No.
Didn't see it at all. And Shah, he was grumpy with him. Sheena Freddie, he was wondering the same thing. See, unfortunately, didn't see it because he's got the glasses rather than the sunglasses.
Mm.
And also, we've got the Calypso cricket. Have I said that correct?
Calypso
cricket. Is that entertaining? Or what's Calypso?
Calypso's
fancy word, isn't it?
Yeah, basically West Indian cricket. Calypso is, I think they refer to the West Indians. Maybe I'm wrong. The Caribbean.
Who's there? Josh Hazelwood, Scott Bolland. Why are neither of those guys in the lineup? I am still scratching the head a little bit.
Who's the guy on the left?
That is, what's his face? Marcus Harris.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yep.
Young man. And also, if Richard said he wished sweep shots were a thing back then, he would have loved to master the sweep shot and be confident enough to attempt them without a helmet. There's Sebastian also spot on, Donna. And there from Muttley. And Yorker King Shaheen is another sign. We've got quite a few creative signs.
Yeah, there is.
And they're all doing some nice rhyming with them. And 2, says Josh. I assume that's 2 wickets that he thinks might be coming up relatively soon, or only the 2 wickets left perhaps here. And now Sheena Freddie about to be bowling. Can he be the Yorker King Shaheen for this one? Get it underneath the bat of Pat Cummins. I'll give him a lot of confidence because I feel like everyone loves picking up the captain of the other team, don't they?
Yep.
Whether he's a number 11 batsman, whether he's an opener. If you get the opposition captain, mind games. You know? Look what he did to Manus's brain. He's talking to him all the way out. I think he was saying, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get, Manus, going to get you for no run. Manus is going, nah, mate, I'm going to bat all day. And then goes out second ball. Mind games. Shah, only 11 matches, 24 wickets, so he's got an average of 41, but he's certainly an up-and-coming talent. That was a brilliant ball. Once again, hit down the ground, they will get the single on Mitchell Stark. In fact, it was Pat Cummins there does get himself over and counting with Josh. Usually it's letters today, it's numbers. And this is Jay as well. Everyone's got to start somewhere, don't they?
Yep.
I can't stop looking at the fact that like the roof works perfectly with the hat. Like, it does just look like I'm going hunting. You know, a bit of a hunter and a fisherman. Hunterman. No, they don't. Huntsman.
Is that what they're fishing for ages?
No. It's called a hunter or a huntsman.
Hunter.
Huntsman actually like is people, isn't it? I think. Huntsman, like an assassin.
Yeah.
Except with a bow and arrow. Like Robin Hood.
Could you go off on some tangents?
Yeah. The key is to not think before you speak and then regret it later.
Okay. Fair enough. Good for you. Whatever works.
Haven't been cancelled yet, have I? So
No.
It's all good. All giving him a bit of width there, seeing if Stark wants it out, cover away. He refuses. He says, no, thank you. I'm good. How far away from the rope is that? Every time it hits the bucket, it's about a mile off the pitch.
Yeah.
Aren't they so generous, KFC?
Here we go.
130 yards away. So, like, I mean, me and Rob Key seem to be on the same wavelength, don't we? Nice ball. He's shouting for it. It's down leg. They want the single. And Stark, he was confused at why they were running for that one. And also, we've got that. I'm so confused. Help. Oh, not again. I feel like Discord's the best way to do it. I didn't send us a message on the like as in just to me on Discord, or else Jay will get very annoyed with you.
Yeah, and the rest of them will too.
So
yeah, and if
private
it's something
Discord.
That Hamish can't answer, I'll have a go.
Yeah, that'll be better. Currently coming sitting on 4 runs off 7. I'm just waiting for the J one.
Yep.
I feel like Jay's halfway through going.
We
He
don't
might have
care.
called me out, but I don't mind. I'm just going to keep on going. There's going to be another run. 4 Pat Cummins. It looks like they might get 2 as well. No, they just get the 1. I'm throwing it into keeper. Oh, bounce one.
Yeah.
I think that was Bubba Azam to the man in close.
Why would you do that?
He's a brutal man. It also loves his J, so I think he was halfway through getting through it.
Stop the keyboard.
Yeah. I can't really Sheehan. He's got 2 wickets. So, I mean, if this isn't an example of the fact that pace is working on the surface, what is? Jay's blood pressure is skyrocketing as we speak. And story time with Aiden. And there's this Aiden as well.
There's a time and place. Aiden.
Of course, private story time with Aiden.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds dodgy.
Yeah, it does.
Discord private time with Aiden. Oh, that sounds worse, doesn't it?
Does.
It's like a case. Oh. Okay, the pop off the helmet. And I was like, Aiden, your story put us all to sleep. And this is Jay. He's a nice man, Jay, isn't he?
What nationality is he?
He's Australian.
Just Australian, or has he got another?
I think just Australian. Would you do drugs if it meant New Zealand win the next 10 World Cups in all sports? What drugs are we talking?
Gotta be good ones.
Well, because it depends, doesn't it? Because, like, people consider caffeine a drug, which it is. Alcohol is a drug. Meth is a drug. That's probably one of the stronger ones that you can get around. Or as in get around, as in, like, use, not as in get around, as in get around the meth boys. You know? No. Drug responsibly, kids. Which is don't.
Yeah.
I was like, Jay, right, everyone's fascinated. So it's you as well in there. And also they came out of nowhere. Xavier says Sebastian there. And I was like, Panadol is a drug as well. Pakistan win. They've got a good chance at the moment as long as they get their next few. Weed, marijuana, vape. Don't know. I feel like I'm not much of a vapor overall. Or a weed or marijuana man. How often is it? And gummy bears, some dealers sell that. I would definitely buy gummy bears off a dealer. Oh no, they'd probably be never mind. Never mind. Just thought about what I said there.
Yeah, no.
Because they do the things, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They inject the little fellows. The gummy bears, they seem so safe.
Yeah.
You know?
You like normal gummy bears.
Yeah.
Not from the dealer, from the shop.
Yes. Which could be considered as a dealer. You know, supermarket, someone had to buy them from someone, you know.
Supplier, not dealer.
Supplier. That sounds worse.
It does, doesn't it?
Supplier actually sounds more like. Good fun.
Yep.
128 overs down currently, and it is 361 for 7 currently as we sit. Also, you have to do 7 kgs of weed or a week. Is that a week of, like, that's not too much. And you should buy me a help button and press it. I'm going to come in with an alarm. And then it says, Aiden, I think Jay would hate that. Overall. Although you haven't actually put it through on Discord yet what the situation is. Overall, also we got the supermarket gummy bears with the tick. Hood and entrepreneur gummy bears is the no. Unless he's nice. You know, some people are just misunderstood. You know?
I think people are misunderstanding you today.
Although I will also mention, if a man drives up to you in a van and says, hey, I got some gummy bears. You want some? No. What do you do? No?
You go, no.
You go, what flavour are they? That's the first question, yes? And if he goes, just regular ones, then you're like, nah, get out of my face. You know? Because if he hasn't gone through the effort of getting you at least the sour ones, he's a terrible human being. I was a gummy bear supply isn't as bad as gummy bear cultivation. Have you seen a giant gummy bear? You seen those ones that are like that big?
No.
We should get you a giant gummy bear. Yeah. I mean, do you like your teeth, out of curiosity?
Yeah, normally.
Okay, well, we might not do that then.
No.
Currently, Stark and Cummins, they've got a partnership of about 10 at this point in time. Couple league buys for those boys as well. They've slowed down a little bit, haven't they? But the positive side of things is they're still out there. There's still a good chance that they do bring up that 400 mark. They still need another 39 or so to be able to do so. Do you think it's possible here? 39 more runs with 3 wickets in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think 450 is still doable?
No.
No. Ooh. 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 Big goal.
But what do I know?
You know a lot. You are a mother.
Yeah.
Mothers know best.
Yeah, in that regard, yes, we do.
Just like you're going to say that Shahar gets a wicket this over.
Oh, we've got nice shape.
It just comes in nice, doesn't it?
It does.
It's just a late movement. All right, 39 runs in declare. And did Sonny Bill Williams League World Cups? And when you stream his fight tomorrow, and will you stream Sonny Bill Williams? Did he win the World Cup? I assume that is for league. I don't think so.
No.
I don't think the Kiwis would have. And also, and will you stream his fight tomorrow? I don't know whether or not we will be doing the stream for his fight tomorrow. He's fighting Barry Hall. You know him?
No, is he the one that headbutted him at the, or tried to headbutt him or something? I read a headline, something about in the weigh-in.
Headline about a headbutt?
Yeah.
Faced him head on.
Don't know. I didn't read the article, of course.
Also, the ovals were closed and they weren't wet or get chemicals. And there says more cake, and also 400 is achievable, but not any more than that. And definitely bowl an entire session today. Otherwise, we can forget about a result. That was the same one that was Cameron Green gone, wasn't it? It's a great ball.
It is. It was a really good ball.
I hit 5 fours and won by 3 runs for this. Congratulations, mate. But we will probably keep you guys updated in terms of what's happening in that on the cricket live stream. We'll probably end up telling you such and such has happened. Oh, he's been punched. And Barry Hall is an ex-AFL famous for punching Brent Staker, in an AFL game.
Oh, okay. So he's a thug. That'd be all right. Good match.
You gonna buy it?
What?
The pay-per-view.
No.
It's $40.
No.
You got $40?
I'm not spending $40 on SPW.
Why not?
On any sport.
Really?
No.
But he's Sonny Bill Williams.
I don't care.
Yeah. And they finally put up the rugby post on the ovals. There's more cake, so you will be able to practice some goal kicking, perhaps. That's something that I wish I was better at. That and yes, lawning. Less yawning. You know what I mean?
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Not yes, lawning.
Yeah.
Good pace there. Once again. That looks like a terrible ball.
It's a plastic one.
Do you think it's a real discussion?
Nah.
Nah.
Not saying anything. I'm just going.
Also currently, Naseem Shah, 52 for 3. Also stopped me twice in a row. I did, and the damn crossbar stopped me twice in a row there. That's not ideal. Put yourself there. That one's gone the other way there for Naseem Shah. I'm going to stretch my arm up. Don't worry, I'm not making a move. I'm just stretching my shoulder. And believe it or not, Sonny Bill Williams has an 8-0 boxing record. There you go.
Who knew?
So surely we watch this fight.
No.
No?
No.
What time is it? I'm going to see what time it's on. If it overlaps with the cricket too much, we might not. But if it does, maybe we buy it.
We'll just read the result later.
Versus Barry. He's versing Barry. Yeah, he must have headbutted him.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, looking down.
Yeah, no, it was yeah.
A little bit of swing for Shah. I'm not sure what time it's actually going to start. Time, I guess, yeah. So it is going to be taking place at, it doesn't want to tell me, how to watch location. It says it's on Wednesday. That's nice.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, for their subscribers can purchase the event for $50 on Stan.
No.
I'm sure it will be less here, though.
Don't be silly.
Surely. Do you know Paul Fleming?
Name rings a bell, but...
How about Jackson, England?
No.
Oh, so we have got that. It will cost you a lot of money. Fights cost money, don't they? They do. So it'll probably cost like $40. something along those lines, and I can't actually find a start time.
No.
Unfortunately, it's 6 p.m. tomorrow, so that's 8 p.m. our time.
Okay.
I believe. Oh no, I read that one. And also next Saturday, not this Saturday, I go to Hamilton Island in the
Sundays.
Whitsunday.
Yeah, it's supposed to be quite nice up that way.
Whitsunday.
Whitsundays.
Compared to Dumb Saturdays.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
North Queensland.
Queensland. You like Queensland, don't you?
I don't mind it.
Anywhere with Uber Eats.
Yeah.
It's just great. You know, you can go anywhere in the world almost within exception, and you can get food delivered to your door. Except here.
No, yeah, not in small towns like
No.
Waimate. You should start that up.
Maybe. I get like one customer a night.
Well, they're going to start delivering groceries.
All
next
uppish
week.
from Mitchell Stark. Nice shot. Sorry for interrupting you
That's
there,
all right.
Mumsy. That's gone for 4 runs down the ground. Are they starting up next week?
Yeah.
Do they have enough stock to be able to do that here?
Yeah.
They don't have a lot. If it's anything like when I was back in my day, I don't have a huge amount out the back.
Well, they'll sort that, won't they?
I guess worst comes to worst,
Yeah,
you
but-
just get it from further, don't you?
Yeah, but people aren't going to go in there. Instead, they're going to get it delivered. So it's someone just goes around and grabs what you've ordered. You deliver it. Oh,
Easy.
great.
And Whitsunday's beautiful place.
Apparently.
I believe all full toss. Once again. Oh, I guess it's Whitsunday. Beautiful place. Oh, those lines. A rugby match, C's versus D's P2.
Have they had a drinks break?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
But you were enjoying the cricket that much, you missed it.
No, I wasn't.
What do you mean, no, you wasn't? You're still here, aren't you? I noticed it was the drinks break, and I was like, if she ain't leaving, I'm not going to tell her.
Yeah, but I can leave any time.
What would you want to, though, when Pat Cummins and Mitchell Stark having a bit of a whack around the ground? Have you been trucking down under? And the Amberia too. Cheers. It's a good shot, though, from Mitchell Stark. And I think that first little stage was him just trying to warm up a little bit. Get acquainted with the pitch, you know? It's like a fine wine, the pitch. You got to spend time with it overall. You know, make sure that it's at the right temperature. You know, swirl it around a bit. You don't have to sniff the pitch if you don't want to, but you could. And then after that, you go, right, now I'm going to scull this bottle. And that's what Mitchell Stark's doing here. He wants to scull the bottle of the Pakistanis. Also, I know it's a joke, mate. There's his chat, don't float. And there is also we have got the English and Japanese. Simon's done. Good job. Konnichiwa. Also, please time out Jay Hayes, please. There's this trucking down under. Would you like the honours?
What's he done now? I haven't read.
And surely you go France 2022 or 23, more than likely 2027. That's in the air and it's out. Mitchell Stark, he has gone, and your hat matches the grandstand the Kiwi Lads. It does. It actually looks like a camo hat. And also, if Truckin donates beer, and this is it's going to become one of those like kind of weird auctions, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
How it's going to be. Jay won't want to get timed out. Trucking will want him timed out. So then it will become an auction fest. That's Mitchell Stark. He's gone now. I was like, no. JK, there's Trucking down under. And also we have got there. How do you time people out? Pretty much it is for either moderators or also for me. And George can pay in there. But yeah, 2027 in Australia seems like a good old option. Possibly. And also, do you watch much motorsport? Not a huge amount. Isaac, one of the other Kiwi lads, so he could talk motorsport with you all the day as well. Feel like we need to get him around at some stage, although he's a few hours up the road currently. And also, we have got that surely George can play, and only Mods can, Nissan and the Kiwi lads. And that is true. And I'm the only one who can time out moderators as well, so I feel very special. You know? Currently now, Nathan Lyon and Pat Cummins. I just mentioned about Mitchell Stark trying to drink up the wine of the Pakistanis, and he went out pretty much the next ball. Whoops.
And I said I should have been
Drinking?
out of here at the drinks break.
Oh, they should time out trucking for being a snitch, says Jay. That wouldn't be a good idea, I wouldn't think.
No.
What is it? You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Something like that, yeah.
And he's feeding you beer.
He is, yep.
So, yeah. And time out Sebastian to see his reaction. I mean, he did mention earlier on that it sounded intriguing getting timed out, and also Jay with the fingers chucking down under.
They still look like thumbs from a distance, but yeah, when you look up close. Yeah.
I have to go in 5 minutes anyway, but I will be back. Says chucking. Oh, sorry, says Jay there. Now Nathan Lyon. 12.82. See, his average isn't great, but he is a good batsman, you know? Like they're saying, he's a good batsman who can stick around, help out a partner, and his partner here is Pat Cummins. And they're starting to fall over a little bit here, Australia, in the later stages. But they've still got Mitch Swepson, who I think will go out there and probably have a big swing because he might as well get something out of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Is that too harsh?
No.
Might have been a little bit. Tomorrow at school, I might play golf. We actually did get to do it for golf a while ago for kind of our, what do they call them? Not leisurely activities, but our, we did it on a Friday. How they were like kind of 2 periods that you could do pretty much anything that was like a scheduled thing. I can't remember the name of it, but we went all the way to the golf course with the boot open of the teacher's car.
Yeah,
and we drove past the police station and all sorts, so that was fun. And tomorrow at school, and also I wouldn't mind a time out. I just see how it is. I have my permission, says Sebastian. Oh, I could never do it. Do you want to do it?
No, I don't know if I could do it either.
You don't think you can bring it to it?
No.
Options. Oh, there's a name for it. I think it started with A. But it wasn't options. It was like, I can't remember the name.
Yeah.
I think because I've also got the commentary in the ear, it makes it harder.
Yeah.
Objectives? No, not objectives. Some sort of name for it that it pretty much meant you had 2 periods at school that you could do one thing for one and one for another. So I did golf for the first and then FL for the second. No, I think I did like science or something for the second, or computers, tech or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
So you still, oh no, I did radio. We were going to start up a radio station here and the guy was just all talk. We never really got anything done.
Yeah. The way you are now.
Who knows?
Perfect.
Maybe it helped shape me. I was like, this guy can't get it right. I'll do it myself.
We have got a radio station in Waimea.
Electives, that is the word. You guys have nailed that one. Yeah, electives was the name. And yeah, we did radio and golf. Good combo. We did a bit of the radio commentary while playing the golf. Oh, he takes the swing. Hits it straight into it. We pretty much just had to hit it into the bush because like the field wasn't big enough. And forgive me, actually, I'll bring this up. But I kept wondering how the guy who wanted his X back the other day got on his blindside. Uh-oh. I was like, how can Stark still be out and still betting on the scorecard? I think they just decided to be nice to him. There we go. He's disappeared. Wait for it. There he goes. Bye, Stark. See you later.
So, yeah.
And Nathan Lyon now on strike.
Jeez, it's taken a long time just to face up to this.
Oh, nice shot from Nathan Lyon. Glided. That's going to be nice and fine. It does go for 4 in the end. It's a nice work. Nice job from, I believe that was actually Lee down there on the fine leg. And Nathan Lyon off the mark. Strike rate of 400. Pretty nicely done by Gazza, as he's called. Do you enjoy the nickname Gazza? No?
That's what it is.
If you had to have a nickname that didn't involve your name or like your last name or anything, what would your nickname want? Like, what would you want it to be?
I don't know. Why? What do you want it to be?
Well, I can normally call your mum as a nickname, but not up to me. I wouldn't like if other kids randomly, like, that you walk past were like, hey, mum. Because I'd be like, right, you haven't told me something. Yeah.
And I'm not going to.
Oh. Secrets. Keeping it for the 21st, and though I am already 21st.
You never had one.
Yeah. Gotta love it. Oh, is he all right here? Yeah. Should be all right. Just having a bit of a chat with Pat Cummins. And also best sandwich, tomatoes, sauce, cheese, and peanut butter toasted.
Interesting.
Can't say I've ever tried it.
tomato sauce
cheese,
and peanut butter.
peanut butter. Interesting. Even cheese and peanut butter, I think, would be an acquired taste.
It would.
And then you add the sauce in there just to really take your taste buds for a roller coaster ride. You know? Now, once again, Shah. Oi! Straight. I'm sorry, I yelled a bit. But that's going to be 4 for Nisam Shah. And he's got another one. Nathan Lyon gone 4 runs of 4 deliveries there. Like they're saying, it's lightning quick from the youngster. Daniel's going to get himself a 5-for. I forgot to put Lyon again, didn't I? That's a good ball. I got a fright. I get a fright when I hear the rattle. If you add peanut butter to a tomato and cheese sarnie, you're just evil. And this is Sebastian. See, I don't have tomatoes and sandwiches. That one was a good in-swinger ball. And what was his name? It was Aiden, for the one who was having trouble with the X. Yeah. I think by the sounds of it,
David not in that chat?
Maybe not for that one.
Lucky you, David.
Yeah, it sounds like it's kicked off again. Maybe with a different one this time.
5 different ones probably.
Naseem, 4 wickets, 57. Deserves the 5 for that.
He does.
And now he's going to have no more balls.
30 overs.
He's bowled 30 overs for only 57. That's a good spell.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Give him a quick clap there. Good on you, Daniel. I mean, I could send him one with him getting 5 for and saying, well bowled, Daniel, but like get annoyed. Although it would be late, so he's probably in bed. Daniel sleeps at a reasonable hour because he gets up at the crack of dawn to get out there and do some work. You know. But currently now, Bubba Razan will probably bring himself into the bowling attack soon. Just give himself a crack, and also mayonnaise and pasta. Okay.
What, and a toasty?
No. I don't think it's a toasty for that one. That would be a bit too brutal, I would think.
I'd imagine so. Imagine
because it's carbs, and fat. Uh-oh. You all right?
I can feel them slipping up.
Peanut butter and tomato, ghastly. And this is David. See, like, I used to think chicken and cheese was normal, but then people were like, what? Chicken and cheese? And then I was like, mate, have you seen a sandwich, like, from Subway or something? Chicken and bacon ranch, 3-pepper chicken, they're all right, aren't they?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Do you remember what I called mayonnaise, Hamish? Is it appropriate? Probably, if you remind me, but I don't know whether or not I'll have to block her ears. You know? Yorker. Where's that gone? Just literally rolled near Pat Cummins. I think they're going to be all out for about 380 here. I think this is a great fight back from Pakistan. A Subway Classic chicken. So very nice. Yeah. Oh, just clipping the off stump. I'll type it in Discord. Alrighty. Although my mum will still see the message pop up. Also, tomato sauce on a chicken curry. See, Xavier, some people love sauce with everything, don't they?
They do.
You just got to stick it on literally everything that exists.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Pat Cummins. Captain Cummins. So you're going to be keeping the runs coming?
No.
Down the leg side. Oh, a bit of another one. I think that almost hit him, or it almost looked like it was either in the hand. The devil's spunk. I did think it was that. I think he got hit in the gooch.
Really?
The terminology? Probably not. You know where that hit him? The no-no regions. The baby makers.
Just remember I'm your mother, please.
That's to the leg side there.
Geez, you never would have said things like that 5 years ago.
No.
You would have gone...
I know. I hardly even go read anymore.
No, you've got that under control now.
Yeah. Uncooked hot dogs are the best. Good. Or the gonads. The gonads is another way of putting it.
Well, that's what you normally say, isn't it?
Yeah, the gonads. Although this one wasn't quite in the gonads, it was a bit further back. Halfway in between.
Really?
Yeah. Also, have you vomited, Xavier? And their Vegemite pizza is the best. And don't tell her she saw that. The shame, says Sebastian. Nah, it's all right. I just well and truly one up to you, I guess. I was like, well, the boxed region, that is true. And also, one says Josh, just the one more needed for them. Josh works in numbers, all right?
Man, a few words.
He is, but whatever he says, it makes sense. You know, there's going to be a couple more here for Rizwan. He wasn't too keen to get the gonads on that one.
No. Is anyone going to grab that?
Okay. Yeah. That is number 26. But currently, we have got 35 minutes left of this session. Pakistan, they will get to have a little bit of a bat before the end of the day, I would think. Unless Australia just go and go and go. But this is actually, for me, a better result than Australia getting 500. In terms of being able to see a result, even in Australia's favour. You don't want to have a 500-run lead or else they just keep on going. Pakistan will bat for another 180 overs. The family jewels. Hi, Robert. And there's his day of the mod. There is. I love the transitions.
Yeah.
You know? Captain Cummins. I think he's missing. Someone was saying he's missing some of one of his fingers, Pat Cummins.
Yeah, he is.
On the bowling end, and Tummy Banana. And there says Sebastian. Tummy Banana. I guess that's an interesting. Lower Tummy Banana. Wacko. Have some of that then. Cummins says, I'll be taking 4 more, thank you. Sit out through extra cover, 4 runs. It's a good shot. I feel like these hats brought a lot of luck for the Pakistan side.
It is.
Maybe because mine is red, green. You guys can't tell. The green screen, of course. Classic cover drive from Pat Cummins. Extra runs, crucial runs here.
Could well be.
So Australia, you've gone out here. Here's look at his hand, you lads. And there's us, says Robert. Yeah, big thing. Australia, what do you think they'd aim to bowl Pakistan out for? And I guess anything under 200, of course, is huge. But realistically, what do you think they bowl them out for? If they bowl them out.
Yeah, well, what does Pakistan do? Do they... We're only day 2, aren't we?
Yeah. So there's still...
plenty of time left.
Oh, big swing, no ding, as they say. But he didn't quite get onto it, and now Mitch Swepson's going to get the opportunity to have a bit of face. We came here to witness the new golden era of Pakistan cricket, led by Babar, Rizwan, and Shaheen. Let's hope they don't draw this one. They've got their 400 from Nissan. Or Nissan, sorry. Nissan was a very interesting, almost a bit Italian. Nissan. Mamma mia. Yeah. We love pizza.
We do.
Also, we have got the, are you going to see one play live for one game? Shane Warne for the rest for a test match, or Jonah Lomu for a game all back from the dead? And there it says Xavier. I mean, is that them in their prime or now? Probably another question there. But then I feel like it would be kind of an easy answer because you go with a test match because it's 5 days. So if it was 1 day of a test match, then it's slightly different. And what's the national dish of Romania, Sebastian? Booze. No. They do love a drink, though, Romanians, from what I have heard. Cheers. Mitch Swepson. I would have just keep that one out. Also, Prime says Xavier. For that one, I mean, you probably go Shane Warne. Just because of a test match, I mean, you're looking at 5 days, like 40 hours. Or somewhere around there. So we have got there. I have no idea, Hamish. We don't really have a rich traditional gastronomy. There you go. And also we have got the RP Shane Warne. Yeah. And I feel like the Australians, they'd love to get themselves a win here. It's part of the series. Well, good ball, Naha. His name's not Naha, it's Shaha, but I said Naha. His first name's Naheem. Nassim.
Do you know who he is?
It looked like Tate, was it? Here you go, eh?
You didn't know. Well done.
Boom. I was like, B, and there says Josh. Now that one stumped me a little bit more. B, I assume that might be bold, maybe? Maybe bold somewhere around there. And also Aussie love beer. And there says Xavier. Makes the world go round, doesn't it?
It does. Got to be good for you.
Nicely played by Mitch Swepson, once again keeping it out nicely. But Shahar's looking dangerous here.
Yes.
140 Ks, getting the ball to swing all over the place. If they did have the option of a new ball in 2 overs time or so, which they don't, if they did, I don't think they'd take it.
No, they wouldn't.
I think it's until Shahar finishes bowling that you decide to go to it. So just
in the Rosie Bowl.
Yeah, he's on fire. The youngster, he doesn't look like he's using up a lot of effort either. No. And Lager is very popular. Kiwis love beer, and so does New Zealand, says Robert. As well, Norm Maxwell's favourite beer, a Tui.
Heard that.
Yeah.
I'd prefer a Tui over a Spades.
Oh, Swetson playing that one away from his body. Run out opportunity, but they do get back. Pat Cummins, he is all right. He puts up his hand saying, sorry, mate, I was ball watching, didn't want to face it, did I? I was like, try. And there as well, says Josh. So maybe trio of wickets falling in the early stage for Pakistan. And everyone loves beer, though.
Oh, not everyone. I do, but not everyone. You don't.
I prefer a Fanta.
Yeah.
I love Fanta. Fanta is where it's at. I've got a can down here so that, like, just you say Coke's in the chat, like Coca-Cola. Use.
Right, just Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Then are they in the chat?
What?
Are they in the chat now?
Hey, Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola in the chat now.
Yeah.
What? Oh, it looked like it had a hole in the can. Hold the can up again.
That would be really trippy if you could see my tongue. I would be so confused.
Yeah, so would I.
But yeah, just in case, I got the Fanta can and it's been drunk and it was drunk well. You know? Look.
No, he's got one ball to get 5.
Can he do it? I'm going to close my eyes for this one. You explain it to me, okay?
I was just still talking about it. All right, he's coming into bowl. Steaming in. Last ball. Oh, right on the stumps, but blocked it.
I just realised I probably should have taken off the headphones as well because they just they were just saying about it as well.
And I was just repeating what they were.
It was a nice neck cam for advertising. Yeah, it was very crushed, wasn't it? That just means I've smacked it against my head a couple times. Every now and then I go, geez, I feel like a Fanta. Coke doesn't have the same appeal. Yes. I've actually, people do sometimes say, like, because I talk about it so much, they have gone out and bought Fanta. And I feel like that's missed opportunity for the marketing side. Well, not really, because they're getting the money anyway, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Because you're advertising it and people are still going out and buying it.
Yeah, because it's good. Fanta. Satisfies. And Aussie beer better than New Zealand beer? Depends on what you like. Overall.
New Zealand beer is better.
There you go. But you know what they say? The best kind of beer is a cold one. Doesn't matter the brand, just as long as it's cold, straight out of the fridge, you're all good. And also we have got Pope Benedict likes Fanta. He was a Kraut, and that's where Fanta comes from. And now Coca-Cola owns it. There you go. Although this will be two-sided. And there says Nissan, it certainly will be. That's 4 more runs, though, for the Australians. So Swepson actually moving himself up to 5 off 5. He got to double figures in the last match. I actually praised the absolute daylights out of his batting, didn't I?
You did.
And then he bowled like he did. Whoopsies.
Oh.
Fingers crossed for him, eh? Ready to go, ready to show what he can do with the bat and with the bowl. That's a shot. Interesting choice. Almost went straight through the hands. I tried to rhyme ball with show. Show, bowl. Didn't work.
No.
I was like 16 in there, says Josh. So that's how many he thinks the Pat Cummins will be able to get for himself, I assume. And maybe has the best beer, according to my dad.
That's not bad, actually. We didn't mind that when we were there.
Also Hahn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
German beer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think it's German. Hahn sounds German.
It does, doesn't it? That wasn't a bad drop, though.
Kind of like Harmed me the beer. Ha. And Ozamana is the only one with a duck. And the whole betting want to get a grip. I get a fright every time
You
that
do,
happens.
don't you?
I get a bit startled, but that's going to be the wicket for
Yes.
Shanna. Freddie's ruined the fifer. He got himself
Yes.
4 himself, though. And that will be the end of Mitch Swepson, like they say, in 391. Not a bad score. They worked their way up very nicely. But it was Swepson.
No, just one.
Swept, not sweep.
Yeah.
Is he?
No, he's sweet. Hey, one E.
1E?
Yep.
And 5 off.
No, you got
So
9 or 7.
9 off. I don't know how many he was on. Yeah. It's just a great Yorker, isn't it? And that was like the sign earlier. Okay, the Pakistani commentator feels Pakistan have done well. No surprises there. Overall, the Australian commentators probably feel Australia have done well as well.
Mm.
Are they going to show Swepson? Turns out how many he went out for. Okay, he got 9 off 7.
I said that.
You did. I should have trusted you.
Should have trusted.
Always trust your mother, kids.
Mhm.
Only your mother, though. Other people's mothers, maybe not so much. And Swepson, they said Robert and Marnus will be ashamed. And there was the only man who didn't make it to double figures. Oh, no, other than Lyon and Swepson. So other than tailwinders, he was the lowest run scorer. Also, we've got Evivi as a nice drop. It's very similar to some of the old school North Island beers.
Mm.
There you go.
Yep.
Currently, we saw some wickets fall, didn't we?
We did. Can I go to bed now?
Almost. You want to watch the first couple overs of Pakistan?
It's 2 minutes away.
And also 391 after being 5 for 232 overnight. Pretty even overall. Aussies took the first session. Pakistan came back hard in the second.
Yeah, they did.
Is Muttley. And because of it, we've got a game on our hands. And like I mentioned, I prefer this to a 550 total because you just don't get a result. This one at least gives it just enough. And also because other mums come in a van with lollies. Now you're catching on. Yep. You know, it's not just old men, is it?
No.
Life advice. And another draw says student friends. That one, I've got my fingers crossed. And I thought Marnus was the golden child. Oh, he'll probably get a fifer with the ball just to really rub it in, even though I don't think that will be possible because he's only going to get to bowl 1 over for some reason. But I think Stark and Cummins own this next kind of 15 minutes or so. You got to go with those two from either end because if it's swinging anything like it did for Shahar, who was actually putting it on a very full length, and also Shanna Freddie going for that full length also. So they've decided that the bounce of the ball.
Yeah.
That was a great Ashes ball Pakistan tour for Marnus. And there says Sebastian, right, you're hitting the hay.
I am, yeah.
As they say.
Mm-hmm.
Righty.
Oh, yeah.
I think we will be covering, or I will be covering the third session. It's intriguing, you know? A bit of intrigue there. I hope for the best. Now, Kiwi, what is your prediction? Who will win? Tomorrow, Bangladesh or South Africa? I would say South Africa. For that one, I know you're Bangladesh, but I'm going to say South Africa so that if Bangladesh do win, you can tell me that I was completely wrong. And take care, Donna. Thanks for joining us.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
We will see you next time.
Do you think I should keep the see-through hat?
That's up to you.
It might work. Maybe, yeah, we'll go with that. Wear the green. Pakistan. It's almost a baggy green. Good night, Donna. Yeah. Also, she's going to be like Blue Boy or Boy Blue, fall asleep in the hay. There you go.
Okay. Good night, all. We'll see you later.
We'll see you later on. We'll be joining you tomorrow. Won't we? Have a bit of the mums there. Right, I'm going to leave on that one.
Do you want me to take the chair?
Yes, please. If that's all right. Okay. I'm going to quickly switch this over. I'm going to still plug in my headset. Oh, that's loud. Jeez. Very loud. We'll go like this. Go down like that. I'll try and side shuffle, but it probably won't work. And I was like, bye, says John. See you later. Take care. Take care. He said Donna, which I felt weird for saying, but take care. And I was like, I don't know, needs a pay rise. She does. Although she got a case of beer out of this one, so not too bad.
Oh, just remember to pay me.
See you later. Right, we will go like this. And I've turned red. There we go. Oh, no. This is very loud all of a sudden. And I was like, see you, Donna. there as well. But now we have got another little while left in this matchup. That's one random piece of here that's going to annoy me. So we'll go like that, and we're all good to go. Kiwi tomorrow match start in Bangladesh. Time is 5 as well. So I will have a quick look and see what time it starts for us here in New Zealand. I feel like it's going to be a slightly awkward time one more than likely. But we'll see how it goes overall. I mean, if this result or if this match is over by then, maybe we do end up in a little bit more free time to be able to do so. And also Nightnison. And there is us. So yeah, we will see you later on. And I got to go to bed too. Good night. So yeah, we will hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh, there we go. If I go like that, it slightly makes my head a little lighter. Also, international cricket. Currently, as we sit, we have got 391 for the Australians. As you can see, Warner and Labuschagne not really doing too much at the top of the order. Then from there, Smith getting himself 59. Alongside him, Head getting 26. Khawaja 92, the highest run scorer for the Australians. Kerry sitting 67. Cameron Green having a good innings, 79, almost getting to his best. And then Stark 13, Lyon 4, sweeps in 9. And I got a plan, so you're not lonely. Put Billy on the side of the screen. That is a good idea. We'll go like this. And we will go like that. There we go. We got my cat up in the top corner now. Billy, Billy, Billy. Jeez. Okay, South Africa, Bangladesh actually starts at 12 a.m. New Zealand time. So that is midnight here. Okay, I mean, Bangladesh versus South Africa start at 5 p.m. at Bangladesh time. I've turned very red again. Got to try and move it so that it still red. More red. If I go like that, it fixes it. But then if I put my hand back down, it doesn't fix it. Also, Muttley has got the cat emoji. And there's on Bangladesh. And there says Xavier. But yeah, should be an exciting matchup for the third one. And then the West Indies versus England is taking place. Okay. Keep yawning now. It's going to be yawn after yawn after yawn after yawn. By the looks of it. We will go like this. We will go like this. I think, depending on how we end up going. Hey, brother, what's up? Says Dependra. Welcome into the live stream. I hope you are doing well. Currently, Pakistan picking up some quick wickets in this final session. And because of it, they have got themselves in a decent position. But we'll see how this first little while goes of this session. I know that George wants to come around early morning tomorrow. So I have to wait and see how far into that last session we go. If we do start that last session, I think that will depend on how dangerous the ball is looking early on for the Australians. And Kiwi Bangladesh will win tomorrow and do Dance and Raw. And there as well, says Ryan. And currently now we are just waiting for the innings changeover. I don't believe they've taken an early tea that I know of. End of session 2. Wait, is it actually, have they taken lunch? Or tea, sorry, I should say. Because if they have, and I was like, well, you look sleepy, says Dependra. There for that one moment. Okay, it is actually tea at the moment in this one. So that's interesting. I thought that we might have had a little bit more time before tea, seeing as they still had about 30 minutes or so. And give George our regards, please. Amish says David the Miner sure will. And I believe we're actually having a day of filming tomorrow, which will be very exciting. And we should be able to hopefully get quite a bit done throughout that time. Few videos for a few channels. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. And it's tea break already. Yeah, it is. They've actually decided to go with it early on. And also 11 says Josh. And at that one as well. But I guess with it being an early tea, we'll probably end up going through to another 7 minutes or so. And then we might end up calling it a night. I'll probably watch the last session from my bed, possibly. But I'm trying to make sure that my hair and also my face stays slightly lighter. Every time if I put my arms up, I turn bright. If I put my arms down, I don't. But I don't want to sit here like this because then it just looks like I'm like getting arrested, which I'm not at this stage, luckily. Fingers crossed. No, I haven't been arrested before, and I don't think I will. And good batting Australia at 5 for 216. I got a bit nervous. And there says Jordan also, we have got there. Yes, they took a tea break. Says Robert. So yeah, we will just be covering a little bit more of, I guess, the tea break, and then we will be heading off for the night. And I can recommend wherever you are in the world, there are plenty of options to be able to watch this one. I know that it's Sky Sports for a lot of you guys in the UK, and also if you are in Pakistan, I believe they've got the local one that you are able to watch, and I will message you in day 4. Bangladesh versus South Africa will win tomorrow. And there, as I says, Ryan, for that one. But yeah, we will be back for day 3, and I believe we will be able to cover all 3 sessions of day 3 for this matchup. But the big question is, how many wickets will Pakistan lose tonight? If they lose any, that is, a Kiwi Bangladesh woman lost from India woman. And there's Ryan. So yeah, unfortunate for them to not be able to pick themselves up a win in that matchup. But they're still not sitting terribly, I don't think, for Bangladesh overall, which is good news for them overall as well. But we've actually been going 4.5 hours, which is a lot or longer actually than I thought we had. We've done 2 sessions, so I guess that is an easy way of racking up some quick time. Foxdown and KO in Australia, and there as well, says Robert. But yeah, we will be keeping you guys probably informed after the end of the day in terms of what it's sitting on. We might send a message through Discord if I am still awake. If I have gone to sleep, then I will probably have my eyes closed and won't be seeing too much cricket at that point in time. But still got plenty more cricket to come, about 2.5 hours that they will be able to go through for the final stages of the day. And that will be Pat Cummins, Mitchell Stark, and a couple of the spin options alongside Cameron Green will be having a good old bowl at the Pakistan lineup to see if they can get the breakthrough. But I guess nonetheless, if you did enjoy, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. My prediction is that 3 wickets will fall in the evening session. Aussies have really have to attack hard. They certainly do. And any more than 3 is a huge bonus for them. And also Bangladesh in second last position. And this is Ryan. Although I guess the big thing is they're still there at the World Cup as well. Like New Zealand, I don't think are that much higher than them, are they? Overall. But at the end of the day, you're there at the World Cup. You're getting the opportunity to represent your nation. So it's absolutely huge. Anything less than 2 wickets, though, I would say is going to be danger for Australia, because Pakistan more than likely after this session will have around maybe 75 to 90 runs, somewhere in that middle stage. So they're going to have to make sure that they do attack well, but also don't go too defensive, or else it's pretty much guaranteeing a draw already in this matchup, which is the last thing that we do want. And also by Hamish, by Billy, and by Donna. Good night, as I says Jordan. So we will see you later on. And also we've got them. My prediction is Pakistan to lose 0 wickets. And also I'm saying 2 wickets fall in at the last session, says Robert as well. So we will have to wait and see who is going to be correct for that one. But nonetheless, thank you all very much for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow with also our Super Rugby lineup video for the match between Moana Pacifica and the Hurricanes. That will be coming out in the afternoon. But thank you all very much for tuning in. Hope you do enjoy the rest of the cricket, and I will see you all for the next